Good morning. I'm still in the parking lot. I'm gonna go over here to the sidewalk. Hi Mitch, hi Fabrice. Hello, be our best Jess. Good morning, crazy crew. Welcome to the live stream. Today's an Epcot day, and I'm running a little behind. So I started right here in the parking lot. We're going to go in through the boardwalk because I ran back home to get my Eclipse glasses. I don't even know what that's all about, but I'm here for it. I'm again. This is the Boardwalk Resort. So we're going to go in the International Gateway side. Damn, I just stepped right out in front of a bus. Hello. Hi, Tamika. Hi, Holly. What's up, Esther and Brandon? How's everybody this morning? Hey, Ghost Host. Spring Hopper 78. Amanda and Susan. Okay. Sarah E. Hi, Gail. Only 18 days for Ghost Host. A lot of people are back from the blockout dates today, so that's good. I know people have been waiting to get back in the parks. So that 2 weeks, there's usually like that blockout during the busy time of spring break to try to lower the crowds a little bit for people coming in from all over the country. 12 more days for beauty and in the magic. Good morning, Arnie. Mouse Junkie is here. Joanne Franklin, good morning. Disney Graham, hello. You're working and lurking today? Lurkers Lounge is officially open, ladies and gentlemen. It's a little windy out here. I see they've got some refreshing going on over here at the boardwalk. Mark Luca, how are you? And Eagles only 20 days. Whoop whoop. I have 11 days until Kenny. That's my countdown right now. 11 days. Oh no, somebody lost their Remy. Wonder if I should turn this in at the front desk. Or maybe they'll come back for it. That's a bummer. Somebody lost their Remy. Darla's here. J. Page, Lynn. Okay, let's get down here to the boardwalk area. And I'll try to get my life together. I'll walk through the resort so you all can see it if you've never seen it before. I think they said the Eclipse is going to be here at 3:03. So right around 3 o'clock-ish. I guess it'll be time to put on the glasses and look to the skies. This is the boardwalk lobby. And it smells so good in here. Look how beautiful this is. I didn't bring a jacket and I'm cold. Oh no. I probably need to go back to my car. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go get a jacket. If there's gonna be cold moments like this, I will not survive. So Since we haven't gotten too far, I'm gonna go get a jacket because I am going to freeze. Until sorry, y'all. I just walked out here and I'm like, oh, it's too cold for me. Hi, Cindy Petite. I gotta get a jacket. If you're not in the sun, it's cold. I have several options in the car too. Linda Hoffmeyer is here. Linda, I'm going in through International Gateway. What's your ETA for Epcot? I got some Eclipse glasses so we can look to the skies around 3 o'clock. We can just share them. Oh, you're getting on the bus? Okay. We have boarding group 71 for the Guardians of the Galaxy. My daughter did not work Saturday. No, she did not. Was you looking for her, Ed? She wasn't there. She actually was off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today. She goes back tomorrow. She took a little time because it was her birthday. Beauty in the magic. Hello, Rena. I'm sorry, y'all. I decided since I didn't get too far, I was going to go back and get my jacket because I'm too chilly. That wind out there, I would freeze if I'm getting on that boat. S, the nurse, hello. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Jay Frank is here. She said, remember to hit that. You know what? I have to do something real quick. Hold on. Vivian Fan 70. Hello. My daughter lives in Maine and the traffic is nuts. Everyone trying to get in for the Eclipse. So yesterday I watched the women's NCAA championship game. And congratulations to South Carolina. Man, oh man, that was a good game. Oh, but anyway, I usually don't watch a lot of TV, but we love basketball in my house, so we usually always sit together and watch basketball games. So anyway, yesterday when we were watching the game, I did see some news where like people are flocking into Texas. Like they're expecting massive amounts of people to be in Texas. What'd Ed say? Tanya, I was going to wish her a happy birthday. Aww, you're so thoughtful. I'll tell her that you said that. I know, almost. Well, I didn't there was a bus like down there by the bus stop. And when I stepped off into the street, I noticed it in my peripheral vision, and I was like, oh, shoot. There was a bus right there. Hello, Miss Vicky. All right. This is the parking lot for the Boardwalk Resort. Well, part of it. Some of it's on the other side. Some of it's over here. I parked over here somewhere. I know I parked by that big white van. Good morning, Emily. Hello, Miss Ruby. Fireheart, how are you this morning? Happy Monday, everyone. It's the start of a new week. Let's see, what jacket am I going to get? I have a few of them in here. Probably going to grab one of the fuzzy ones. Like, I love my rain jacket, but my rain jacket is very thin. So I don't know if that one's going to work. Probably going to get one of my fuzzy jackets. Oh, Oh, shoot. Okay. I'll get this one. This one will keep me nice and warm. And it squishes up and goes into my backpack easily. There we go. Now I have a jacket. Hi, Crayola. Yes, it's 74 degrees here today, but it's going to be 80. So it'll probably warm up to about 82, feels like-ish, something like that. I know, Arnie. 74, I shouldn't need a jacket. But I'm your cold friend. I am your cold friend. Everybody's got a cold friend. That one person who's cold all the time, that is me. I have really low blood pressure, and I think that's what causes it. Honestly. I'm always cold. I've always been that way my whole life. Even before I lived in Florida. Like when everybody else is wearing shorts, I would still be wearing a coat back home. Arnie said I said nothing. I know what you're saying though, Arnie. You're like, it's 74, woman. Why you need a jacket? 5 more days, Natalie. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Miss Sherry Wadsworth. Mike B is here. I had to go get a jacket. This is the Boardwalk Conference Center. Park Bros. That's a cool name. What's up, Park Bros? Oh, it's Lawrence Wilson. Hello. How you doing? I wear a sweater over a sweater at work often. Yeah. I'm the cold friend. Has anyone seen Don Keembaum in chat yet this morning? Also, I know that Janelle is live this morning. I'm pretty sure she's over at Magic Kingdom. If y'all want to stop by and see her, give her a like. She's Disney Parks with Love. Hi, Jeff Davis. You run on the hot side. Most of my friends tend to run on the hot side. And I feel like everybody in my family too. Like, I don't know, let's just say, well, except for my Aunt Connie. Me and Aunt Connie are always cold. She's the same as me. We'll be like, oh gosh, it's cold. We ain't going out. Oh, we need a jacket. She rode 9 rides this morning already. Oh my gosh. I love her morning streams like that. She was on Saturday morning too. She'll be knocking them out. She does that rope drop, y'all. You got to get on that rope drop life. When the rest of us are all sleeping, the rope droppers are out there getting on all the rides. Where is she? I haven't seen her. All about the ears. And Chuck too. I haven't seen Chuck either. Linda said that's right, because she's a rope dropper. Linda H and Darla could definitely Disney together. They're both rope droppers. Okay, we're back where we were a minute ago when I realized I'm going to need a jacket. And if you all want to live that rope drop life, make sure you reach out to MickeyTravels and book your own Disney vacation. And come on out here and rope drop. Get your resort, your park tickets, your dining plan, all the things. MickeyTravels.com. That's who I recommend. Oh, Joanne Franklin is a rope dropper too. She said rope droppers unite. My Dolce Vita's here. She said I have family visiting from overseas, so I'll have to be rope dropper on Saturday. Oh yeah. Now that is the only time you'll get me out early, is if we're hosting. Reb Dib, good morning. Can you see me? Oh, Fulvio, Miss Vicky wants to know if you saw her because she was saying hello to you. I did not see what you said, Ed. I'm sorry. All right, let me do something with this jacket real quick. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I know I did. It was a very busy weekend. Good morning. Oh, my hair's kind of crazy from the wind. Y'all know Magical from chat. We got to meet her. She hung out with us on Saturday night. That was fun. Cleaning the house while watching Tanya. Spring is here. Nice, Daniel. My hair is all over my head. Everything's crazy. Listen, this morning, everything was in a rush again. And then I ran back to the house real quick because I dang forgot my Eclipse glasses. But I got them so that Magic Kate is in here. Haven't even opened them yet. These were compliments of Wartella Home Team. That's why I tell y'all, Wartella Home Team, make sure y'all reach out to Robin if you want to buy a house here and move closer to the magic. My friend Robin's a realtor, and one thing I love is they stay in contact with you all the time. Even though they already sold you a house, they are forever like touching base with you, giving you pies on Thanksgiving, sending you Christmas cards. She hand delivered ornaments that said, what did it say? First Christmas in our new home or something like that, which is really great. She rents out movie theaters and shows movies. Like, that's what I'm saying. Wartella Home Team, they're really doing it. And she sent us Eclipse glasses. I was like, what? Magic Kate, she said, I'm so happy she met you. I'm going to see her again today because she's coming over here to Epcot. But I messaged her this morning and I said, I hope we did not scare you away because you literally got thrown into the crazy crew when the cameras are off. This is how it really goes down. And she texted me back. She said, we were literally just talking about how much fun we had. I was like, good, I'm glad we didn't scare you away. She said, everybody was so nice. Oh, Jackie's Season Lurkers Lounge. Disney Girl Kim is here. What up? What up? Disney Girl Kim. How you doing in Kentucky this morning? I was woke. She loved it. Okay, good. I was like, oh my gosh, they're going to wake up and be like, what in the world? Oh my goodness, Cookie the Monster's here. All right. I feel like we need to just kind of like get our life together a little bit. And of course I have to go through security when we get over here. And then at some point I do have to put it on a battery. Do y'all feel like a Skyliner ride this morning? Before we go into the park, would you like to go on a Skyliner ride? Or do you all want to just go straight on into Epcot?
Do you know what I mean? Like
Oh, what the heck was that? Did I just literally trip on my own foot? Oh, it was a stick. The purple building is still purple. What's going on over here with the cake bake shop? It still says coming soon. We're waiting for you, cake bake shop. thecakebakeshop.com. We can go on a Skyliner ride if y'all want to this morning before we start our day. I do have Guardians of the Galaxy thanks to Don Keembaum this morning. Our boarding group is 71. And Linda Hoffmeyer is going to be joining us today. She just flew in this morning from Chicago. And she's on the bus on her way to Epcot. So that means she will come in the main entrance. John Day at the Parks is here celebrating 8 months of channel memberships. Thank you so much, John Day at the Parks. Your support is beyond appreciated. Kaylee Main, Mark Wilkinson, good morning. Also, Jeff Davis is celebrating 6 months of channel memberships. Thank you so much, Jeff Davis. That's incredible. Woo-hoo. Hello, Jesse. How are you this morning? Oh, it looks like a little party going on over here. Maybe they're doing like a rehearsal of some sort for a wedding that's coming up soon. Not Your Normal Gary is celebrating 3 months of channel memberships. Thank you, Gary and Potato Dog. Thank you all so much. Hi, Sue. Just Dory is in the chat this morning. Hello to Just Dory Sue. And if Just Dory Sue's mom is watching, good morning to you also, Sue. Happy Monday. Hope y'all had a great weekend doing all the things. So much fun over the weekend. Today I have to roll out right at about 4:30, so I'm hoping that our boarding group comes before that, because I don't want to miss Trey's first AAU practice tonight at 6. Tonight's the first one. Remember, I told you all now he's doing basketball several days a week. We got all kinds of things happening. I know, Ron's very close to 33,000. He's definitely going to pass me right on up. He is out there killing it. Listen, his hard work is paying off, y'all. And he's good at what he's doing. And he can pass me up, and I am going to just cheer for joy for him, because He works very hard and he deserves it. Which leads me to just like shout out Ron on the go, for real. He is a baller. Thank you, Miss Vicky. I was listening to Kevin Hart. Actually, I don't know how well you all know Kevin Hart, but he's a comedian and an actor. And I don't know if you know his story, but he grew up very poor. And he's very motivational. If you ever listen to things he has to say, he's a funny guy, but he's also a very hardworking person. And he says, a lot of people say, you know, they want to be rich and famous, but they never want to do what it takes to get there. And it takes a lot of hard work. And I think about that when I think about Ron on the go. You know, people might say, do you ever go home, Ron? When do you ever have time to take a shower or do laundry or do anything? But Ron has a plan, and he's working hard to accomplish his goals. And I celebrate him for that because it's not easy, you know? Why?
To meet you.
Oh, well, hello. Don't be nervous to meet me. Oh my goodness, I'm literally like the most approachable
I feel like
person
you're my
ever.
soul sister.
Oh my
You
goodness.
make me laugh. You make me
I
cry.
love you. Look how cute you
You
are.
make me laugh so hard I cried. Like, I feel like you're my friend already.
Oh, well,
And
thank you.
I've chatted a handful of times, but I'm a lurker.
Oh, okay. Well, we love Lurkers Lounge people too. Everybody. What's your
And
name?
it's April.
April. Well, let's
Yes.
get a picture. You got to have that.
Oh,
Yeah.
my gosh.
Get your phone
My
out. I'm going to
husband's
take a
doing
picture
some
for you.
business things right now, so I'm here waiting. Yeah, he won't be here for a few hours, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm like, it's my chance. I have to go meet her.
Well,
And-
you want to ride the Skyliner with me?
Sure.
Come on, let's do it.
He,
April. So where's home for you?
we live out at St. Pete Beach.
I love St. Pete.
We
Well,
live-
your accent is not
Yeah,
St. Pete
Georgia.
Beach. Okay, so
Yeah,
you're originally
we-
from Georgia.
Yes.
Okay.
We've been in Florida. We've been back and forth from Florida for a while. Our kids grew up just about Sarasota area.
Okay.
So, but we've been to Georgia and Florida a few times. But
So you
my
rolling
husband
solo?
needs to be, yes. He
Okay.
needs to be by the ocean. So we finally got to that point where, you know, so we're here now. And we've been pass holders for a long time.
Oh, nice. Well, April's going to go on the Skyliner with me, and she's a little shy.
I didn't want to talk to you on stream because I'm like, when you hear your voice, you're like, is that what I sound like?
I know.
But you sound
And you'll
fabulous.
no. Whenever you go back, so do you go on like TikTok or Instagram or anything ever? So people do these like voiceover things, like they'll video stuff and then they'll talk about it. They'll say, you know, today I went over here and I did this and oh my gosh. And so I've tried to do those things several times to like give people a little tour with a voiceover. I delete it every time.
Aw.
I cannot stand the way I sound. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh, for all of us, you're so comforting. Your voice,
Oh, well, good.
laugh is so contagious.
Well, thank you. Everybody's saying hi to you, April, by the way.
But they're all so nice, I know.
So April is a lurker.
Yes.
She's not active in the chat, but she watches all the time.
I chatted a few times when I had some liquid courage.
Oh, there you go. You got to have your liquid. Yes, you got to have your liquid courage.
Handful of times.
Oh my gosh. Well, there's a lot of crazy crew going to be out today that you can definitely.
I've seen you a couple of times in the park with my husband and my son and stuff, and they're like, go meet her, go meet her. I'm like, I'm too shy.
Don't be shy.
My husband's like, I'm just going to go over there. I'm like, so he can't see
I
how
totally
weird I'm
relate
acting
to
right
that.
now.
Just so you know, I totally relate to that because there's a lady named Serena. She's living by Disney. You know who she is? I am her. We're friends now.
Yeah.
But I still low-key am major fangirling all the time, too. Thank you.
I can be your assistant. Because anytime you say that on stream, I'm like, see, honey, she needs me.
I love that.
It's like, I try
Hey,
to get over
JB.
here.
Hey, Chuck. Chuck to Manello. We're going on a morning Skyliner run. Hey, Chef Ricky is here from Amelia Island. You working today, Chef Ricky? Holly said Serena is awesome, as are you, Tanya. I know, but I know the way April is explaining the way she's feeling about coming to say hello to me. I can totally relate, because if I would be in the same park with Serena, I would be like, oh, I gotta get out of here. I cannot be in here because she's gonna know. I've told her those stories and she's like, you are kidding me. Oh my gosh. And I was like, okay. I remember the day that I finally got up the courage to go over and say hello to her. She was standing on Main Street and she was so freaking nice. And I was like, girl, I was so nervous. I was like, she's going to be like, please don't bother me. And she was the total opposite. And she was so welcoming. And it's just crazy.
My husband's not going to believe I did it. I'm like, Woody, I'm going to go meet my mom. We're going to be besties today.
I love it.
He's not going to
And you
believe
went and
it.
got that planet, that pizza planet
Yesterday.
That is way
I
cute.
love it so much.
Yeah,
It's okay.
you're rocking it, girl.
Oh, you're sweet. Which I know.
And your hair is gorgeous.
I'm like, oh my gosh, because I had used the hotel shampoo last night.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh, I would die
I can't
for a
be here
hair of
today,
head,
it's too
head
frizzy.
of hair like that. I need to introduce you to Linda, who's coming over, and Magic L. We're gonna run into her today. Yeah, lots of crazy crew. Anybody else? I don't know who else is coming over today. Robin's not gonna make it out today, but she's coming out tomorrow, hopefully.
Sweet.
Yeah. Oh, it's windy and we're swaying. Oh boy.
Yeah, my husband thinks it's funny to try to make it sway more. I'm like,
Oh, it's. Hi, Maureen. Hi, Michelle. 23 days. It said 23 days, Bill. Oh, 23 days you'll be here. Emily, she said nope. Because it's swaying. Did y'all make it home okay, Emily? I know you stayed for fireworks last night. And Disney Girl Kim's going to be here tomorrow. I need to look for. I'll have Linda look in her hotel gift shop. Where are you staying?
we're just staying at Disney Springs at the Hilton. When we come for
okay.
just one night, we just
Yeah.
use points. And
That
so,
makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, anybody that's staying in a resort, I need you to check. You're at Connections. No, ma'am. Thank you, though. If I do anything, it'll be coffee, but I really don't even need to do that. But thank you. We're on the hunt for the glasses. The ones that Jess got me. Because Disney Girl Kim wants some. She's redoing all her stuff. Out with the old and in with the new. Craig C has a 9-day countdown. Look how beautiful this is, you all. Welcome to Florida. 80 degrees today. It's very windy up here on the Skyliner, though. Like, I'll let y'all see. Like, you don't have to worry about not having any air. See how windy it is? Now, I know sometimes in the summer it tends to get, of course, more hot, but Esther said I'm flying in all the time like Disney Girl Kim as soon as Joy is off to college. There you go. I still have, I was thinking about this last night, I still have 7 years for all my kids to be, well, I think Mariah probably will be moving out this year. Like, that's her plan anyway. So, she already moved out once and had to come back because of COVID, but she's really working hard to get her own thing going, so. But, I'm the kind of parent, like, I don't care if they stay forever. I just need to know what your plan is because I need to make my own plan. But I know both of the boys are planning to head off to college. Trey, if he stays with basketball, you know, we're hoping he'll get a scholarship somewhere. But if he doesn't, he'll still be going off to college to play ball. Emily said, yep, we made it home in about, oh, you got there at midnight. Fireworks was fun, great view, but had someone bring quite interesting What? And you had to get security? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Erica said, I'm looking forward to that too. My kids are high school freshmen now. Just a couple more years. Judy said, great meeting you and Robin at Animal Kingdom. Hey, Judy. Beautiful, kind ladies, sad, lurking at home again. Well, you know how to get over that. Plan another trip, Judy. Good morning, Connie Crab. Hope you had a wonderful wedding anniversary this weekend. And hello to Kevin. He's probably at work this Monday morning, but tell him I said I hope he has a great day today. Oh, hold on, I gotta do something real quick.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the most
So I was thinking about getting off here and then doing a walk.
Are you up for walking? Yesterday we rode this, got off at Riviera yesterday, and
including Walt Disney himself.
we love the transportation.
Are you up for a walk?
Always.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just get off at Riviera, walk to Caribbean, get back on the Skyliner, and then go into Epcot.
Yeah, my youngest just graduated high school this past year, and like the drives to and from school, the pickups and drop-offs, that was our talking time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trade it for anything.
That's so true.
Welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Disney's Caribbean,
My son Blake, he's in the Air Force.
Disney's
Oh, okay. My
Yeah.
nephew's in the Air
I've
Force.
heard that.
Where's he stationed at?
He's about to be done with his job training. He's going to be stationed in England for 3 years.
Oh my gosh. Are you all going to go over?
Oh, yes.
Oh my
Yes, I
goodness.
miss him already.
How exciting. That's hard, I bet. My sister was like crying and crying whenever my nephew joined the Air Force.
Oh, yeah. It's still, he joined in December, so it's still new, and I'm emotional.
Oh yeah.
My hormones just,
Yes, ma'am.
mess with that too, and I feel like I cry all the time. I'm so proud.
We stand on board or go to Riviera?
Riviera. Thank you. We're just gonna do a little walk. Oh, right here. I'm like, where do we go? Y'all know they have bathrooms at the if you need to use the restroom, they have them at the stops. So anytime you're on the Skyliner and you're like, oh my gosh, I have to go, just hop off and they have restrooms here. I didn't know that the whole time. And then you just hop back on. Yes, we're at your home resort, Dawn. Riviera. It is so pretty here, but we're not actually going inside of the Riviera. We're just going to do a walk from here to Caribbean, to the hub area of the Skyliner, and then we're just going to get back on the Skyliner because we're heading to Epcot. I just need to check something really fast. What is this? Oh, YouTube Premium. Turn this down. Okay. Okay. Now we're good.
Yeah, I have 2 boys and a girl also.
So who's the oldest?
Blake. in the
So your Air Force son, Blake,
And my
is
daughter
the
goes
oldest.
to the University of Tampa. She's about to finish her junior year.
Okay.
And my youngest. Oh, thank you.
How you doing?
How are you?
Is it your birthday today?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's my first time at Disney too, so I'm
No
so
way.
excited. No.
Where are you heading today?
I'm going to go to Epcot. I'm hoping to get there by 1 so I can get in the virtual queue for Guardians.
Oh, you better get getting then.
Because I heard it's really cool.
Well, happy birthday. It is. It's the best. That's awesome. It's his first time at Disney. He's on his way to Epcot so that he can get in a virtual queue. But he's got plenty of time to make it over there because it's only 11:18 and they open the virtual queue at 1 o'clock. So look at the Riviera. This is all so nice. So April, do you work? No? Have you ever?
I raised those babies. I worked until I had babies. And
Okay.
Then full-time
Yeah.
mom.
That's
And my husband jokes with me. He's like, you told me you'd get a job after Cooper started kindergarten. He's like, that's been a long time ago.
Yeah, so I kind of did that. I worked the entire time with Mariah
Yes.
because we was real broke back then. And then once my boys were born, that's when I became a stay-at-home mom. And I dabbled with stuff like Pampered Chef or whatever,
Totally, yes.
just trying to kind of do my share of,
Yes.
but I never worked outside of the home after they were born. And so that's kind of like, and now I'm a YouTuber.
Yes, and you were awesome at it. I could never.
And I never in a million years thought that I would be saying that, but yeah, I have a YouTube channel.
Things find you that need to find you.
Isn't that funny? So, but my boys are still, in school.
Yes.
But this is working because I can do this and then go home.
Absolutely. I told him I was with you. He said, that's awesome. I knew
Yeah.
he wouldn't believe me.
What's his name?
Chad.
Chad. And then your youngest is
Cooper.
Cooper.
Blake and Claire and Cooper.
And what's Cooper doing?
He's still at home. He's figuring it out, and I think he's going to do something to do with like programming or because computery things that I don't understand.
Oh, yeah. That's
So,
true.
He's looking for internships and stuff like that. We're trying to get him to go to the Space Force and do like drone things and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
It's really active over here at Riviera today. People out here taking advantage of all the games back here in the yard. And here's the Riviera Resort. And then at the very, very top is where you will find Topolino's, which is a really nice, well, I've never been there for anything other than breakfast. And I've gone for the breakfast because the characters are there. But I do need to go there for dinner sometime. But this place is really nice. There's a couple of pools back here. They have one pool over here. And then the other one is over here. They also have like a splash pad over there
No, do not open that.
for the little ones. It's just really nice here. Emma said, I'm hoping to get Topolino's breakfast reservations this trip. When is your trip? Because it's, what is it like? It's 60 days, right? 60 days out, you can start booking your reservations. Which is another really good reason to have a travel agent with MickeyTravels.com, y'all, because they do that stuff for you. And you don't even have to stress about it. You might be at work and they are at work getting your dining reservations. There's been so many things that I haven't been able to get, and then they can get it for you. You know what I'm saying? I know we were like trying so hard to get in Lamplight Lounge which is my favorite little spot to hang out in out whenever I'm at Disneyland. There was nothing. You trying to get into what is it, Blue Bayou? Is that what it's called? Over in New Orleans Square at Disneyland. And then Lamplight Lounge is over in the Pixar area of Disney's California Adventure. Tried and tried and tried for a reservation. Got with a travel agent within a few hours. She was like, got it. I was like, you're joking. Disney Girl Kim said, I hope to finally try out boat rides over at Riverside. I've never been there. I've never been there or Flying Fish. Emma said she's staying at Riviera for 2 days, then meet up with some friends at Pop for another 5 nights, then Universal for 3 nights. Well, you got a whole plan, Emma. Yes, so travel agents get paid by Disney, and their services are free. So what brought you all from Georgia to Florida?
Weather.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But Georgia weather is nice too, though, for the most part.
The last couple of winters have been really, and people may laugh at this that are, from
Yeah.
up north, but the last couple of winters were very cold and wet. Every time we would walk outside, we're like, we never want to feel this type of cold again.
Yeah.
Or live in it. Vacation,
Yeah.
maybe. And Chad's parents lived down here for a little while in Sarasota.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's probably like what, less than an hour for you all to get to his parents from St. Pete?
They don't live there anymore. But
Oh,
yes,
okay.
They used to live down there. So initially when we moved to Florida back in 2006, I think it was, they were there. But they're not there anymore. But that's why
Okay.
we came to this park. But
Yeah.
when you come to Disney, you get addicted.
So did you drive here this morning or last
We
night?
came yesterday.
Oh, that's
afternoon.
right. You were saying you and your
Had
husband
some brunch at
did the Skyliner yesterday.
we
That's
did brunch
right.
at Raglan Road. We've never done that. It was great. And we're gonna head home this evening after traffic. Takes about an hour and a half.
Okay.
We'll have dinner, then head home. But yeah, when they finally started selling annual passes again, because we had let ours go.
Uh-huh.
We had it for a long time, but I gotta get it. So we just moved back down last summer. We were in Georgia for about 7 years, in between like 13 in Florida, 7 in Georgia, and now we're back.
Okay.
So it's confusing.
What part of Georgia?
North of Atlanta, Dawsonville,
Okay.
about 45 minutes north of Atlanta. There's a big lake up there.
Did it ever snow there?
Rarely.
Yeah.
Yeah, more like ice.
Okay.
Not pretty snow.
Yeah.
Just ice on the power lines, lose the power. No fun stuff, really. But we do love Georgia. The people.
This is a nice walk. We're not going to go into any of the resorts today. We're just going to take a little walk and then hop back on the Skyliner and then head over to Epcot. Well, April, it was really nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you.
I'm so glad you
knew.
came and said hello.
It's just been, I've been in the park with you a few times, and I'm just too nervous. I was too chicken. But I'm glad I did. I knew,
Yeah.
I knew that, it would be amazing, and you are a bright light in this world.
I try. I have my moments.
Everybody does.
I'm human.
And my
But
husband-
yes, for the most part,
Yes.
I do try to always stay positive, and I don't know, I've just always been like super passionate about people. That's always been a thing. Like even when
it's
I
your
just
heart.
remember when I was little even. Like I've always been interested in people and their stories and where they've been and where they're going, and I remember like being a little kid and being in the car and wondering if everybody's going the same place we're going.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like where's everybody going today? Are we all going to the same place? And I've never known a stranger. And I would strike up a conversation with strangers at a grocery store or anywhere. Wonder what's going on. Oh, it's like a little birdhouse down here. And it looks like they're letting all the little children's feed them. Like do the bird feeders or something. That's nice. Erica said April seems so sweet and kind. Yes, she does. Oh, really? We got babies?
So Amber's got a nest full of eggs right now. Amber, we got some friends back here too.
Please, come on
Might be able to
down.
bring out some babies.
If you want to see some babies. Sometimes birds, when they're by the water, like this one is, they'll have like sand and shells in there too. But there are 6 eggs in here. We're part of
6
Disney's
eggs.
Team Wildlife. We're part of their conservation programs with the Animal Science and Environment, and we check these nests. And there's there's over 20 different nest compartment groupings all over Disney property. Look for them at Epcot and Animal Kingdom on stage.
Yeah.
But we age them, we document what's in there, and we submit this all to the Purple Martin Conservation Association in hopes that although these animals aren't endangered, they've gone down quite a bit in their populations. We're trying to prevent that. So
Yeah.
see what we can do, see what we can learn, what we can do better to make sure they're okay. Because they're very cute as
Yeah.
they're flying around up there.
Is it seasonal?
It is.
Okay.
Yep. So they start nesting here. Usually we see them in January, sometimes a little bit earlier, through June-ish.
Yeah.
Sometimes that season will spread in one direction or the other depending on weather.
Okay.
But we'll actually put this back in there. Thank you, you rock. But typically they just nest here and then they fly back down to South America, and they make that trip in a very short amount of time often. And so they just have fun down there, eat all the bugs, and then they'll fly back here the next year. And they know where they're going. They actually come back to the same location to nest. Here at Disney, we had one female come back to the same gourd 7 years in a row, which is wild.
Wow.
That's kind of a play the lottery situation. That doesn't normally happen, but it is really cool.
So the babies that you have here right now, how long will they stay here before they just
4
explore
weeks.
out? Oh,
Yeah,
4
yeah,
weeks.
28 days is typically like, we will put little bands on them too, United States Fish and Wildlife Service bands, to track where they go and to track if they come back too. So we actually will monitor before they are about to come flying out of the nest to put that band on them, so we get them before they leave, before it becomes a flight risk for us. So
Wow.
But yeah, about
What a
4
fun
weeks.
job.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool thing.
And where are the babies?
So some of them are in here, some of them have just started hatching.
Okay.
And then these are all the parents flying around.
Oh my
And
goodness.
so we keep this nest down for the interaction on a shorter amount of time, just to make sure that it gets back up if anybody needs fed. But that's the parents. So sometimes you'll see them flying around with a dragonfly or a moth in their mouth, and they're ready to come back.
And then bring it back in. Okay.
Yeah.
That is wonderful. Thanks for sharing
You're
that,
very
Amber.
welcome. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also, happy birthday. I didn't know you.
How cool is that? 4 weeks and then they take off. Look at that. Well, we were lucky to stumble upon that. Michelle said she watched that on Disney Plus. Now we just got to experience it live. How great was that? I'm going to stop at this trash can just so I can get on a battery real quick. Got to keep this stream going. It's me, David T. said. 2 more days in Florida and back home for the 2024 Kings Island opening. Heck yeah. I really did not even need to go back for this jacket.
No.
Now I don't need it.
To you and I was walking through because I was waiting at the front
Uh-huh.
to see if I could maybe see because it was, you know, I was doing it today or was not going to do it. So when I saw you were going to go back and come in the other entrance, I walked through.
Oh,
and you were
nice.
Going back to the car and I'm thinking, oh, it's a little warm for a jacket.
Yeah,
But I know
it's
in
a little
the
warm.
shade and the breeze and the
Well,
boat,
whenever I
it's for
walked
sure.
back there, I was like, ooh, maybe I will need a jacket. Because I was like, okay, 80 today. I probably won't need it, so I didn't bring it. But then I
But the difference in the
hit
shade,
that wind, and I was like, oh, maybe.
especially if there's a breeze in the shade, it's definitely can be chilly.
I'm sure nobody needs me at home. Okay. How you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
So did you park at Epcot parking lot, or did you
No, I actually
bring the
came
bus over?
A bus.
Okay.
I was either going to walk to Saratoga because we were at Disney Springs there and get on the bus there, but the hotel there, the Hilton at Disney Springs, at the bottom of the hour, every hour they have a bus that goes to the parks. So I just happened to hit it at the right time, and I got on the bus. It's like a big coach type bus. So
Okay. Emily said the shade and wind will do it fooled you yesterday. Yes, I need to be prepared because I get cold easy. And someone asked if I'm staying live for the Eclipse. I did bring my glasses. Everything looks kind of normal right now. But I was following along on a thread on Facebook, and it said that it's supposed to hit here at 3:03, which is right in the middle of Festival of Fantasy Parade.
oh yeah.
Yeah. So I guess they'll just have to don't look at the sun.
Blake is at Lackland Air Force Base in San Antonio right now.
Uh-huh.
And it's supposed to be like a total, he's in the path where it's going to get dark.
Oh, that's where my nephew did his basic
Yes,
training
I
and
think
all that.
all of basic
Yes.
for Air Force is at Lackland.
So we went out there for his graduation.
Yes, oh no.
And so I'm going to try to say this without crying.
Hey.
But we went to his graduation, and his father, my nephew's father, was never in his life. So it was basically me and my sister who raised them. I always say he's my firstborn child. So whenever they did the ceremony, I was sitting in the audience.
I know. I can't. I was crying from the moment I woke up.
And he had them call me and my sister out to get the pin. And I thought, oh my God. So you have your little
So
pin,
emotional.
your little
It's so emotional.
wings, your little wings. I still have my little wings on my dresser.
Oh my God.
David T., there's your favorite swimming pool where your daughter was in her college program. Yep. That was deep.
The most emotional thing I've ever done
It was,
so far.
oh girl, it was so emotional.
With the song playing. And
Yes, I was like,
the
you got to
God
be
Bless You, oh my
joking.
Lord, Lee Greenwood. Oh.
Lindsay said her parents are at Epcot right now. Hopefully they come over and say hi so you can see them, Lindsay. Are you good?
Perfect.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
I always
right
have to
now.
ask everybody
You're good. You
because
don't-
I'm used to walking and I know not everybody is.
No, I love it.
So sometimes I forget, this might be a lot on somebody else.
I love it. I need it. I've only stayed here once, and it was years ago. I think Anna Claire might have been about 7. So
This
it's been a
place
long
is
time.
huge.
Yes. I don't
Make
remember
sure
it
this
very
is.
much.
Yep, we got a battery going. Now, whenever I get with Linda H a little later, it's going to be a reverse. She's going to have to check on me because she's so fit. She's like, she's gone. She is gone. Walks all the time, in great shape. We just have to watch her little healthy heart all the time. This is gorgeous. This resort really is so nice. Caribbean Beach is where we are right now. Is everyone still there chatting?
Yeah, I know I commented one time. Well, a couple times you've read my comment, or I think the first time.
Is your name April in the chat?
Well, in the beginning it was, and I forget over years, because I think I started watching maybe in 2020 sometime. And but now it's Aloha April.
Aloha April. Well, now we'll always
Now I
know
will
when you
chat.
come
Now I
in.
will.
Yes, when you come in, I can say
broke the
Aloha
ice.
April.
Because I love Hawaii. We love Hawaii.
Me too.
And Disney and Hawaii are my two favorite things. But I think it was when the People Mover had just opened back up after it had been closed down for so long.
Yeah.
And you and Robin got on to ride. And I said something like, I can feel your excitement all the way up here in Georgia. That's when we were in Georgia.
Aw.
And you commented or something. I'm like, oh. And my girl and I go to concerts. We're the concert people. For Christmas and birthdays for years in a row, that's all she ever asked for Christmas was concert tickets.
Oh, nice.
And she loves Justin Bieber, so we just went, It was, canceled for a couple of years. We had gotten her a meet and greet. She was going to get to meet him.
Same.
That was going to be the best day
We
of her
had the
life.
same exact thing
Because y'all
happen.
saw him in New York, right?
Well, we tried to. That's
Okay.
whenever, as soon as we checked into a hotel, we got the notification it was canceled. And that was where our meet and greet was going to be
Wow.
at
So-
Madison Square Garden.
2 weeks before the concert, because we saw him in Atlanta, 2 weeks before they let us know that he is no longer meeting people. So they
Yeah.
just took some money off of
Yes.
whatever you paid.
Right. And did they send y'all a blanket and
She got some stuff.
all that stuff
They
in the
did a
mail?
tour of like underneath the stage, stuff like that. Instead of meeting him, they did some other things. But she'd been, of course, when you're that 17.
Well, we would have gotten to do that, but that is whenever he got sick.
He got sick. Oh,
Remember?
Yeah, with his, and the
He had the
face.
yes.
Okay.
So
Oh,
that's what
bummer.
we were going to get to do. We were going to get to do the sound check,
Yes,
even though
yes.
they weren't doing
The meet and greet.
the meet and greet. We
Yes.
were going to do the sound check
Yep.
and like that
Little-
backstage tour
Yes, yeah.
thing.
So it's when he got sick.
Yep.
You didn't get to see him at all.
And then he canceled his whole tour, and he has not been back since.
He hasn't, no. Well, I'm glad.
I need to reset this real quick. I don't see my chat anymore, so that means I've disconnected from YouTube. Okay, we should be back now.
All right. I think her first concert was the Jonas Brothers. I think she was 6. I took her.
Mariah's first concert was the girl from Disney
a Disney
Channel.
girl, yeah.
Not Miley Cyrus, but there was
Ariana Grande.
No.
Because she opened for somebody we saw.
I think Ariana Grande was on Nickelodeon.
Oh,
I don't think she was on
She's
Disney
not a
Channel.
Disney girl. Okay.
Um,
Darn, no.
I have no idea where we're going.
Is it the girl from Good Luck Charlie? Didn't she sing? She sang
No.
that Hurricane song.
It was,
That's a good song.
oh gosh, what was her name? Not Selena, not Demi. Before them.
Before Selena and Demi?
Yeah, blonde hair. Oh gosh, what was her name? Not the Spice Girls, not Selena Gomez.
Good Lord.
Aaron Lucero's here. Hey, Aaron. Hey, who dat Dave?
Bridget Mendler had blonde hair, but I don't think she was before Demi.
Hillary Duff. Thank you, Lindsay. Hillary Duff was the first
Okay.
concert I took her to.
Aw,
Yes. She was really little.
yes.
And then, I don't remember, and then it just kind of kept going. But we love going to concerts too. Thank you all so much. Yes, it was Hillary Duff. I would have never thought of her name. Daytona Gale, hello. We are just walking through this. I know we got to go right there. Just follow the Skyliner. Somewhere over here.
You're never lost in Disney. It's its own little world.
But the thing is, like, whenever he canceled his concert, Ticketmaster would not give me my money back. It was like on a postponed kind of thing.
Sure, yeah.
And then
It's so
ultimately
much
they
time
did.
by, then they gave you
Ultimately
the money.
they did,
just held
yes.
on to it for a while.
Well, they were waiting to see if he
Hoping
was
to
going to
see.
reschedule something, I think.
And he might have hoped to reschedule, but then he just couldn't with his palsy or whatever is going on. My daughter's
Kelly
had
said, oh, how I remember those days when my daughter was little. Yeah, Lizzie McGuire. That's true.
My daughter's had a stand-up cardboard cutout of Justin Bieber in her room.
So did mine. So did mine.
Mine
She
still
did
has it.
too.
She's 20. She still has
Oh,
Justin
she still has
in
it.
the corner. Yes.
Let's get a drink. I'm going to get some water. What do you mean, let's get a drink?
It's 5 o'clock something.
Are you trying to get me to drinking already on Monday at 11 o'clock in the morning?
This is recovery day.
I actually did really good Saturday night. Normally I could not drink anything. I start to feel it after one drink. I talk a lot of smack, but I can't drink. But I did good. I had an avocado margarita. I drank the whole thing and I was good. Maybe because I ate good or something.
That helps for sure.
And
I'm
then,
usually a 2 drink. I cannot go past 2 drinks.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is. If it's wine or a cocktail or anything.
she said it's almost noon. And then I ended up having a Duck Duck Raz.
Ooh, those are strong.
They're very strong. All right, we finally made it. If you feel like you're lost walking this way from Riviera over here, just follow the Skyliner. We're getting ready to get back on it. And we're going to Epcot. Fulvio said, how you doing, ma'am?
Hi.
Could remember Hillary Duff on the Disney Channel, but couldn't remember the program. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've seen Miley. We've seen Jonas Brothers. We've seen them all. We have seen them all. I've even taken her to... I made her wait till she was 18, but I did take her to one Kenny Chesney concert.
Aw.
Yeah, and she actually helped me out a lot on that concert because... So I won... We were in Kentucky still. And I won 2 tickets on the radio station to go to Kenny. And then I was still working at the dental clinic at the time. Or something. I don't remember. I don't think I was working, but somehow I got over to the ITR ticket office, which is like the military place where you go to get tickets to go places. And I went over there for something and they were giving away Kenny Chesney tickets. So it was kind of like first come, first serve. And I got 4 free tickets there and 2 tickets on the radio. So I normally would never do like nosebleed seats, but it was free. So we went.
Party.
And I took like family members. There were 6 of us all together, and then whoever else had their own tickets. But I walked
I know some of his
into
songs, but I don't know a lot of his songs.
I walked into the like floor seating area, which I wasn't supposed to, but we walked in there anyway.
Sure.
And this guy was flirting with Mariah and gave me and her wristbands to go in the sandbar.
Oh,
And I was like, I'm bringing you every time.
Just smile at them, Mariah.
I'm sure he wasn't supposed to do that,
No, but hey.
but he put wristbands on both of us and
awesome.
sent us into the
Right
sandbar.
place, right time.
I was like, you
think
gotta
a
be
lot of
joking.
Concerts, you know, sometimes they look for people to do special things for them.
Shades of
awesome.
Green is the military discount place. Yes, absolutely. So Shades of Green, if you're military, you can go over there to get like discounted tickets for all of the attractions around Orlando, and probably further than Orlando, probably like Busch Gardens and all kinds of stuff. But I'm pretty sure SeaWorld, if you're active duty, you get in for free. The service member gets in for free. And then there's also like a really good discount for the family as well. Shoot, that might be free too. I don't know. I haven't been over there for that. We did it once, but I can't remember. But it was a really good discount. Universal gives great military discounts on tickets, and so does Disney. They have this military salute, and I want to say you get 4 days for like $240 or something, and they're park hoppers per person. Okay, back to Epcot we go. We got some steps in.
Yes.
Jay Page said, got my salute tickets. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for your service, by the way, Jay Page. But let's just say you want to go to Icon Park, which is on International Drive. They have tickets for all of the attractions down there. There's Madame Tussauds Wax Museum. There's the Sea Life Aquarium. There's the big Ferris wheel, which is known as the Eye of Orlando. The swings. There's also like those little Wonderworks and Ripley's Believe It or Not. All kinds of things. Too. Thank you. This one's going to have a wrap on it, but that's okay. Usually I like to ask for no wrap because it's a better view for everybody, but now we can relax. Oh yeah, Plain White Tees is coming to Epcot, y'all.
My daughter would like to see that. She loves that Delilah song.
Yes, that's the only song I know, I
Me
think.
too. It's a good one.
Also, if anybody's new here today, I do invite you to subscribe to the channel. We're getting so close to 35,600 subscribers. What jersey is she wearing? She's wearing the new Pizza Planet one. It's way cute. See, this isn't a good view for you all because this one has a wrap on it.
There's a spot right there.
Pablo says, hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? You want to swim? You could swim here. Hi, Eric. Hi, Leslie Beasley. She said, what are we going to eat today? I don't even know. I have no idea. I like to eat all the time, though. Food is good. Hi, Chloe. We have a golfer we are trying to tempt, so we're just wondering how that would be. Ooh!
Ooh, that's a gust.
That wind. Cookie, what are you up to today? Samantha Lowe is here. Hey, Samantha Lowe. If you want to talk concerts, Samantha Lowe is the person to talk to. She goes to all the shows at Epcot. And I don't know how she does it, but she always gets a picture with them, too. Carl and Ellie, hello. You're in Ohio, and you're ready for the Eclipse. I think it's supposed to be here around 3. So, I got my glasses. Laureen Fisher, hello. She said, just watching the best streamer in the world, you. I appreciate that. Emma said, that's why Epcot is my favorite, the food and drinks. Yes. I don't think we're getting the total eclipse here. It's not going to be like blacked out or anything, or go dark. I think
y'all staying off Epcot?
Yes.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Lynn said, I should be cleaning, but instead I'm sitting here on the couch watching you on the TV. I'm sorry. I get it though, because when other people are streaming, it's like, I want to watch, I want to listen, and I'm like, I got things to do. Hello, Myra and family. Jennifer said, I'm in Maryland and we will get about 80%. It was so much fun. Let's see. April should get the honor shirt. 2 of her loves her son in Disney. She should. Absolutely. Joanne Franklin sent me the honor shirt. Hi, best day ever. How are you? We're on the Skyliner, but y'all can't see that good. I'm so sorry. Oh, she's got her little Disney balloon tattoos. Those are so cute. That is really cute. Julie said she couldn't get a pair of Eclipse glasses. Everyone is sold out. Be Our Best Jess says, we are in the path of totality, and the number of people here is crazy. I will be watching from our backyard. Hopefully the clouds will cooperate. Someone was saying that they were going to use 3D glasses that you get, like the kind that they give you whenever you go to like the Muppets vision show, or what else? Who else gives you glasses? Oh, the over in Toy Story Land, Toy Story Mania. But I don't think you're supposed to be wearing 3D glasses during the eclipse.
Yeah, no,
so if you're
no,
thinking
no.
about doing that, that's not a good idea. Northern New Hampshire is where the 100% peak is with clear skies. Yes, those glasses don't work, y'all. Don't do it.
Burn your eyes.
Oh, Marilyn said she made a viewer with a. Logan said 3D glasses a good way to go blind. Don't use them. Jean McKenna says, I'm home, just home from work, finally getting to sit down with a coffee and delighted to see a live with Crazy Disney Lady. Hello from Ireland. Hello, Jean McKenna. Hope you had a good day today. It would be fun to name the rides where you have to wear 3D glasses. I think Toy Story Mania and Muppet 3D Vision. Oh, Star Tours. And then over at Magic Kingdom, you've got PhilharMagic. I think that's the only ones, right? Oh, no. Flight of Passage. Flight of Passage is 3D glasses. Disneyland is testing a facial recognition system. We did that here also a couple years back where we had to do that. Oh yeah, tough to be a bug. Good one, Who Dat Dave. Remy, Ratatouille Adventure. There you go. I don't fly. How's the Skyliner experience? It's nothing to me. I always say that if you're uncomfortable with a Ferris wheel, then you probably would be uncomfortable on a Skyliner. Because to me, it's a very similar feeling. Wait, Leslie's here? Oh, she's going to be down here next Thursday. Hello, Southern Magnolia. You'll have to see if anyone is at Springs Thursday night. Hey, don't threaten us with a good time. Just saying. Hey, Spaceship Earth. My daughter doesn't like the Skyliner. She's in a scooter and she gets nervous. Well, that's understandable. He says he prefers riding the Skyliner at night because he can't see how high it. Yeah, I've heard that before too. Right now we're just waiting. Deoxys, am I saying that right? 9999. You're very welcome. I actually really enjoy it. Leslie already has the boathouse book. Girl, no. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. So Saturday night, we kind of, well, Sarah J was here, and so she had been with her son the entire time that she'd been here, and she really didn't have any like friends or adult time. Anyway, her son comes to my house. Her Jake and Trey have become friends, and anyway, Jake was at our house and we went out and we had so much fun. We had a blast.
She's from Georgia.
And we ended up going to the boathouse too. Kira's gonna be at the boathouse Thursday too. Sounds like a crazy crew meetup to me. Heck yeah. Joanne said, and I do not like Ferris wheel, but I have no problem with the Skyliner. Joy said she loves the Skyliner even though Slinky Dog can give me fright. I went to all 4 theme parks and I stayed each park for hours. Oh, you did, Chloe? Jill has a 2.5-year-old and a 15-month-old who get excited to watch the streams. I'll have to be on my best behavior. Beauty in the Magic said, I need to make an intentional Thursday trip down. Carl and Ellie said, I thought I would die on the Skyliner, but it wasn't bad. No, we are actually just getting ready to pull up here at Epcot, Leslie. Cookie said she's not a Skyliner fan, but she does it, especially staying at Pop Century. I think somebody's not happy on the
Oh,
Skyliner.
I'm like, nobody's close enough to us for. Is it maybe in front of us? I'm like, people behind us are so far back.
We heard somebody crying.
Yeah, not happy.
We made it. All right, off to Epcot. I gotta find out where Miss Linda is. Thank you. Cookie says she was crying. We heard you all the way here, girl.
That's who we heard.
That's who we heard. Esther says, my mom on the Skyliner is the funniest thing. She won't even let us talk to her on it. She has to concentrate. It's a real fear, I know. Being up there it can be scary. Cookie, you can't be nervous on a Skyliner as much as you fly. You're a lot closer to the ground in a Skyliner than you are in an airplane. All right, we gotta look at the ground because I'm going through security checks. See y'all on the other side. Okay. I was having Eclipse talk with the security officers. All right. Hello.
Sorry, cheese to Magic Kingdom.
We'll get a green light today. It's magic. It's magic. That's Linda. Look at, there's Linda right there. What are you looking at? Hi.
Pictures.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here.
Me too. Hi.
This is April.
Hi, April.
This is Linda.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
All right, what are we off to do, ma'am? What do you? I know you got a list.
I was looking for a shirt. I was looking for the pinky peachy shirt, and it's gone. So
Did you look in the Odyssey building?
no, I did not.
Let's
go
go.
there
We
yet.
can look there.
I have something else to do in that, honestly.
Okay, well, let's do it. Odyssey building it is. So, about what time do you think we're going to be in our boarding group? This is Linda H, y'all. Linda Hoffmeyer sometime, because it depends on if she's on her phone or her home computer. It changes. She's got 2 accounts. Because I'll be like, hey, Linda H, and then later on in the afternoon it'll say, and I'm like, oh, hi, Linda Hoffmeyer. So I met Linda during the college program. Her daughter Kelly and my daughter Mariah did the college program around the same time, and they actually both have the same birthday too.
Wow.
So yeah.
I saw the picture.
Yes, that was her Kelly, and Robin and I went to her Kelly's wedding back in October last year. So, and Kelly is just precious. There was a day that we went to see characters, and she went to meet Doc McStuffin. I think it was Doc. No, it might have been Vampirina.
No, it was Vampirina. I think.
Vampirina.
She was dancing with her.
And she did ballet moves with Vampirina, and that was the day I fell in love with Kelly.
Where are you going?
Wherever we want to. This way.
That way?
Okay.
They are on 54 to 66 right now.
Oh, well, we're not far behind then. Hello, Brandy. Disney Magic 81. Hello, hello. Fish and chips. All right, what's on your list of food? Because I know you got to hit the booths up for some different things. Well, one of the things is in the Odyssey building. Okay. Is it the
Key lime slush?
key lime slush? I knew it. She loves that key lime slush. Oh, and Robin's in the chat. She says she just finished her Monday mornings. Are you motivated? Her Monday meetings are called Motivational Monday. And I always message her and say, are you motivated? She's like, sure. And she said, welcome home, Linda.
Thanks, Robin.
Robin, we have a crazy crew member, April, with us right now. She's usually in Lurker's Lounge, but lives in St. Pete. She said she's so motivated.
So motivated.
So motivated. Hi, Summer. Oh, yeah, Robin's been down for the count for a couple of days. I'm not going to tell you what she said to me in the message that she sent me, but tummy troubles. I'll just say tummy troubles. But I think she's on the mend today, hopefully. So she might be able to come out and play tomorrow. That Florida feeling said, I'm in St. Pete too, April. So my niece lives in St. Pete, and you know I always talk about Treasure Island and all that. I love it down
You know
there.
the Don Cesar, the Pink Hotel?
Yeah.
We're across in the neighborhood, across the street from the Pink Hotel.
Oh, I've been over there before. Yes, literally. I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, we go to Sea Dog Brewery on Treasure Island.
Sea Dog Brewery.
It's right as you cross the bridge on Treasure Island.
I know exactly where that is. It sits down,
On the right.
and you can rent jet skis. I've been there many times. Isn't that crazy? So Aunt Connie lived in St. Pete. Well, I guess her address was St. Pete, but she lived there for years and years and years. And then she moved down to Sarasota,
Okay.
and now she lives in Orlando. But she loves Florida. And she still goes down there a lot because she just loves that whole area.
It's beautiful. The beaches
Yeah.
are beautiful.
She said, I know exactly where Sea Dog is. That Florida feeling. I'm going to have you and April come meet me over at Caddy's on the beach sometime. Or Sea Dog, whatever y'all prefer.
Because literally it's just making everyone angry.
All right, so Linda is in charge today. She's got a few days here.
Very few.
Just a very few, because you leave Wednesday, right? Yeah. So we're going to go to the grand opening breakfast at 1900 Park Fair on Wednesday morning. And that'll be like her final, like, ending to the trip, and then off to the airport probably after that, huh?
Yeah, I gotta figure out which way I'm gonna go with my suitcase.
Ed said, do you know where Riverview is?
Yes.
Yes. That's where he lives.
Oh, awesome.
Yep, I've been up to his neck of the woods a few times. And then not far from Ed's house, they have like this place where you can go see manatee, but I don't know the name of it.
Crystal River, that's where Scott and I were.
No, it wasn't that. It was something else.
But Crystal River was awesome.
Yeah. It's a little further north, I think.
I will go there to Crystal River. That sounds like a great road trip right now because it's not too hot, so they might still be around. I think that whenever it gets super hot, that's when they're gonna be gone.
We call them sea cows.
Yes. Well, let me tell you, that exact area where you're talking about over by the Don Cesar, however you say it, we had like this big raft that was like, the raft was big like a blow-up mattress kind of thing. So three of the girls were laying on it. We were out in the ocean there. Can you walk to the beach from your house? So my ex-sister-in-law,
Faster that way or that way?
probably this way, my ex-sister-in-law lived in that neighborhood, and we walked down to the beach. So the girls were out there laying on that raft, and a manatee come swimming by
Yes. I have
and
seen one or
scared
two.
the living daylights out of everybody, because I was like, what is that in the...
Big shadow in the water.
Let's go see Dot, the baby manatee. Let's do it.
Southern accent, it's Don Caesar.
Don
If
Caesar.
you're fancy, it's Don
Cesar. It's the Don Caesar where I come from. I'm trying to see because I think somebody was telling me what that place is by Ed. Yes, it's a power plant. That's exactly what it is. The power plant. But you can't see them as well because they're further out.
Well, that and the water is more brackish.
And
so
it's more murky,
darker.
yeah.
Crystal River is crystal clear, and you can see them in there.
Okay, well, I know where I'm going. I'm going to take me a little trip to Crystal River.
Every one of us was like,
Hi, Heidi Wilson. This Amy said they prefer the warm water. It's why they seek out. So, like, what do you mean? They go to the Crystal River because it stays a nice, comfortable temperature for them? Yeah? And then whenever it starts to warm out, they'll start heading out of that area, right? I think that's what you're trying to say. This is like vegan food. Yeah. I tried that Impossible Meatball. It wasn't terrible. Really? Oh, Emily was telling me about Brunch Cot, and it was so good.
Is that over by Test Track?
Well, Logan, that sounds like a road trip we can do after brunch on Sunday for your birthday if you want to go see a baby manatee.
Huh?
We're going to get a key lime slushie over here in the Odyssey building. It's on Linda's list. Crystal River is supposed to be beautiful. I know Manatee Park near us, we go fishing to see 4 or 5 at a time.
We just paid the state park fee. Wandered around here.
Hey, Disney Mitch.
Well, that's what they are. It's like, gosh, like, they aren't on it. Down on vacation one time, we were down by the Keys and we were staying at the Howard Johnson in Key Largo. And we went outside one morning and there were
It is currently a special menu item that is here just for Flower and Garden Festival. It is? See? I got you covered, girl. I got you covered.
I'm like, I looked in connection.
What size would you want? Medium?
Probably a medium.
I'll go see if they have a medium. All right, she's going to get the slushie. And she's been looking for this shirt over here. And I was like, have you checked the Odyssey building? And she said no. And I said, well, you might have some luck in there. And there it is. This is the one she's been looking for, the orange bird one. It's like a peachy pink. They only have small. Oh no, but I think it'll be plenty big enough for Linda, don't y'all? I think this will be plenty big enough for her. I'm gonna walk around the other side and see if there's more over here. Gary doesn't know yet. Well, you needed that one. That's like the best bag. And we all love dogs. You already know, I have 4 Disney dog bags. Whenever they come out, I have to have it. Did they happen to have a crossbody? Like a larger crossbody than what I already have? I sold my tote because I never carried it, not one time. I'm about to walk off with this. I was just walking off with this. You're obsessed with Orange Bird. I'm glad you got one, Robin. It's going to be so cute on you. I'm going to go tell her. They only have small. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Heck yeah.
Small.
I think you could fit a small easily. Come look at it.
The problem is the girls up top.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's a ladies fit shirt.
Yeah.
Fits are different.
It's
And
not going to fit.
It won't work. If it was like a guy's shirt, it would.
Yeah. Well, that's why I always buy medium, because they're always unisex. But I wouldn't be able to get a medium in that because it's a different cut. Like the one you're wearing right now, I'm pretty sure I have that in a medium.
It's a medium. This one's
Yeah.
a medium.
But it,
This was from, golly, how many years ago? Like 4 years ago
Yeah.
or something now?
you want to sit?
If you
We
wanna
can sit
we can
outside if
sit.
you want to, or we can do whatever.
Or you can continue to walk, and I can drink and walk.
Well, let's sit for a second while you have your drink. It's no fun to try to sit and drink and walk.
Did you check the dummy?
Pam Nicholson. Oh, usually they won't sell you the ones on the mannequin, only because they normally alter them to fit it. You know what I'm saying?
It's a small anyway.
Yeah. That one's a small also, but I love how it says that on the back. Been on call since the plain white tees mentioned. They came out for the 2017 Boy Scout National Jamboree. Wow, were the kids confused? What is this? Let's go over here at a table where we're not bothering folks as much. How about right here, ladies? Have a seat with this orange slice. Sit down and take a drink, take a load off, all that good stuff.
Anywhere else? Selling
Well,
around the
showcase.
showcase.
Yeah, we'll keep looking because sometimes they have them.
Connections didn't have it.
No, Connections didn't have it.
And
I
then
looked
there's
I looked down by the one that
International
way.
Gateway.
Yeah. Let's see it there.
You did look in there where
In the International Gateway.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't look in those two that are right there at the end of where the divide is.
Oh,
I don't know if
I think I saw some. 'Cause we walked through there yesterday. I remember.
I'm sticky.
Oh, can you check your gift shop for those glasses? They
Yes.
look like this. You know what I'm
I
talking
know what you're
about,
talking
right?
about. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look in there.
Because Disney Girl Kim's on the hunt.
Did you
She'll be
look
here
in
tomorrow.
Coronado?
I haven't been over to Coronado, but they always have stuff there.
They do always have stuff.
So tomorrow is Magic Kingdom Day, but she said she's going to be like hunting glasses. This place, good morning from Oldenville, Alabama. Just hit the like button. Good morning, Tanya and the mods. The Yeet crew is here. Hello, the Yeet crew. All right, how's your slushie?
It's good.
Whew. Why is my hair sticking up everywhere? That's how windy it is out there.
You tasted Dawn's already, right? The
Yeah,
other
I
time?
tasted it. It's really sweet,
It is very sweet.
but it's good. It's just very sweet.
You know, when Scott and I were here the last time, we went over to St. Petersburg to the winery, to the Florida
Yeah.
Grows Winery. I sent home 4 bottles of the sparkling key lime wine.
Oh. Well,
So-
they used to have it at the booth out there.
I know, that's what I was telling April. I said, but
Yeah.
they stopped, they took that one off and
then they made the
substituted something
slushie.
else. And the slush is from their key lime wine, and then they have a slush mix that goes with it. And that's how they make their slush. Joe
said he's having some beef lo mein and drinking sweet tea. That is a combination.
All right.
Yeet is my favorite only contribution from my kids' generation. I love the word and have completely hijacked it. Brent W. That's funny. The Yeet crew. Well, I think that comes from Kanye West. And I know Kanye West because my son loves his music so much. And they say yeet, and I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Oh, the little projection. That's coming off my head. Does it taste like a margarita? She's gonna do a taste
taste
test
it?
for you.
Good, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
No.
It's not limey. Oh well.
This is limey. But key lime is a more sweet than
Yeah.
where a margarita is more tart.
Yeah, it's very sweet. It's not like a margarita. I don't really like margaritas either, though. But if I did have a margarita, it would have to be sweet.
You just have to put sugar on the rim instead
Yeah.
of salt.
Watermelon margaritas are good. Chef Art has an
We had
amazing
one
too.
at Margaritaville.
Yeah.
When we went over there at Universal. That one was good.
Arts has a watermelon one that's really good.
Yeah. She likes the moonshine margarita
Uh-huh.
at Art
I've
Smith.
never had
We have to go down there and get one just for the fun of it.
I have never sprayed one of my purses. Robin hates me for that. I've never sprayed a purse.
You mean like with
The protector, like for rain
in
and
case it
stuff like
rains?
that.
I did my Animal Kingdom one.
But I don't do anything wonderful like Robin does anyway. Like she does.
She's the preparer.
She does all the wonderful things.
Case of
Yeah, I'm the throw it in a suitcase. She's the organize it in a suitcase. You know what I'm saying? I'm the
yin and yang.
throw my face on, and she has to take time. Like I'm ready to go in 10 minutes. Like if I'm in my pajamas on the couch, and you say we're leaving in 10 minutes, I will be ready. And I'm talking full face makeup, whatever I'm doing to my hair and clothes, and out the door. This morning, okay, for example, I got Jace up at, I wake up at 5:45, and I usually like kick around a minute, and then I go tugging on him around 6, because we have to leave about 6:50. So I got Jace to school. I've told y'all my routine. I take him to school, usually in my pajamas, and then I come back, and that's when I have my coffee. I get him to school, then I come home and I have my coffee, because after I drop him off, I don't have to get Trey up until 8. Or no, 9. 8 o'clock. I get Trey up at 8. So Trey's getting ready and I'm having coffee. Okay? And then, so this morning at about 8:30, I got in the shower and shampooed my hair. And we were out, gone by 9:05.
That's awesome.
I go quick.
My hair would be soft and wet.
My wife can be ready at the door in 15 minutes early, keys, coat, purse in hand, and still be late to wherever she's going. Same. Same. That's me, Brent. All day. Me and your wife are twins. That's me, because guess what? Even though I was ready and gone at 9:05, I had to turn my ass around and go back because I forgot my dang Eclipse glasses. And then I pulled into the boardwalk right at 10:30. Boom. I told the mods, I said, I gotta go back to the house because I forgot my Eclipse glasses. I want to be able to look up and see if there is anything to see. I want to see it. So we can share these.
At my house, it's supposed to be a real nice clear day today, and we're supposed to have 95% totality.
Aww.
So I told my husband,
we're not
I
going to
said,
get that much here.
No. I said, take a picture and send it to me.
I think it would be cool to see everything just go dark for just however long.
Well, do you remember as a kid, we made those little shoe boxes in school, and you would poke a hole in one end, and then you could watch it go across inside the shoe box because you weren't supposed to look at it.
Yeah. Well, somebody was telling me, oh, we're about 60% in Orlando. Thank you, RJ. I wasn't sure. I didn't know we were getting that much even.
But I looked at this one website. Orlando's looks like it's all just going to go across the top of the sun. Like you'll see the bottom, it'll still be out.
Yeah.
But it'll go across the top.
Top of the sun.
The top.
Yeah.
Third or
Yeah.
2/3 of the sun.
So what Robin told me this morning, she don't have any glasses. I said, your company gave me glasses and you don't have none.
any?
I wouldn't have any if it wasn't for Wartella Home Team. And Cody got some. Anybody who bought a house from Wartella Home Team, we got glasses. That's not fair. Oh, Dawn said she'll take a picture.
Okay.
It doesn't go dark like night, even in the areas of totality, but it's like dusk.
They were talking about the animals acting funny, so I was kind of wondering, like
they start.
maybe we should go over to hop over to Animal Kingdom and
see what the
animals
animals
are doing.
That would be cool.
During the at about that time.
Like be on the safari?
Yeah, try to be on the safari.
That would be fun.
What's happening?
I'm down for whatever you want to do. If you want to go to see what the animals are going to do, we can do it.
We'd have to go ride Guardians quick and then head over there.
Yeah.
In order to be over there in time.
Hi, Nova Rain. I love that name. I love the name Nova Rain. That's beautiful. My niece's little girl's name is Nova.
All right, let's make that a plan. Let's do that because
All right.
that's something different that you'll never see again.
That's what we're doing, y'all. We're going to Animal Kingdom to watch the animals and see how they react to the eclipse. That sounds fun, right? Villain Fan 70 said one of my dogs was acting odd this morning. Okay, be careful with the pictures. I read something that you shouldn't put a cell phone through the glasses because you can hurt your eyes. So, answer me this. And this is only because I don't know the answer. I'm not being like... I'm not questioning science in any way. I have no idea.
I don't know.
How is looking at the sun today different than looking at the sun any other day?
Makes sense.
Yeah, because, can't the sun always hurt your eyes if you look at it directly?
I would think so.
So how are you going to go blind today if you look at the sun, but you wouldn't go blind yesterday if you look at the sun? I'm just curious.
It's true.
Put it out there to the scientists.
I don't get it. Who's a scientist in the chat? Because I know there's a scientist in here. Did y'all know that we have celebrities that watch? Like actual celebrity people? And I'm going to tell you, I know that for a fact because we walk into Epcot one day and a lady who's on the Weather Channel watches my live stream. She's an actual meteorologist on the Weather Channel. And I'm like, she's coming up to say hi to me, but I'm like, I want to get a picture with you. Brent said, I'm not a scientist, but had plenty of eye surgeries. I'm going to go back. It says, basically, the sun is so bright your brain won't let you stare at it for longer. The moon will dampen the brightness, but it's just as harmful. Hi Heidi. She said we had totality the last eclipse and I took photos from my phone through the glasses with no problem. Okay, imagine what they did in the 1800s when this happened. You'd think they'd all be blind, assuming a good amount of them would look up at the sun, the eclipse. Yeah.
Especially back then, they wouldn't have even known what was going on.
They wouldn't have no idea. They would be like,
what's going on?
what's happening to the sun? I don't know. It's not different. They say don't look at the sun today because most people will be looking at the sun for a longer time. Oh, true. Got it. That's the difference. That makes so much sense now. The sun on any day can damage your eyes, but most people don't look at the sun on just any day. I'm so glad I asked that question because these glasses can be used for any day.
It allows you to stare at the sun.
Yeah, it allows you to stare at the sun. I love that. Good, Flap. Are you back? How you doing? The reason most people have issues is their retinas have no pain sensor, so you don't realize it's hurting you. Okay. Well, now we know. See? I also was always the person to ask questions in class. Probably everybody hated me. Can you please shut up so we can get out of this class, Tanya? I'm like, I need to know. You just came in Epcot. Cheers. Gooflap has been out on blockout dates and now has arrived back in the parks. Hello, and that is also that's Roger LaFlame. He just has a new name in chat now.
We've been called.
If you don't ask, you won't know. That's right, Ozium. Well, how we doing? You good?
I'm good.
All right. Let me check our.
We've been called.
We have?
Yep. I just.
It's
looked.
our time for Guardians. Let's do it. Y'all ready to go on Guardians of the Galaxy? What song are we getting?
I hope it's September.
She wants September. Do you have a favorite song on there?
I love September.
September's good.
I ran yesterday, and I've only had it once before. I love that one too.
Do you?
I ran.
I think that's my least favorite. On the Ride. I like all the songs.
I do too.
It's just I need the.
It doesn't go with the flow.
I need the party on that ride. Yeah. But somebody was telling me that if you kind of like think of it as a different way, kind of like you are literally flying during Iran and not in a party mode, just kind of look at it as if it's more of a spiritual thing and you're flying, you can really appreciate that song on the ride. Yeah. We're hoping for September. All right, come on, let's get it.
Let's roll.
Time for Guardians.
Go take a quick picture of that wall over there. I can get it without that done.
Linda's my shutterbug friend. She takes pictures of everything. Which is great. I think she's a self-proclaimed shutterbug. All right. This is the talking trash can. Sometimes I like watching people throw stuff away and they're like, what? Did that just talk? All good? So what you been up to, Miss Ma'am? Oh, I'm gonna.
Besides cleaning up the mess.
Yeah, so how did all that water get in your basement?
Well, Scott messaged me this morning. He says it looks like it's coming in from, I don't know if you remember because it was a quick tour.
Yeah.
But our living room window that was above the couch.
Yes.
The side of that window, we said it's running down the wall.
Oh.
So it was going down the wall and then just
Oh,
soaking
man.
further. But because we had that moisture barrier on the edge, we didn't know. I mean, it's been probably, like I said, probably for several minutes already.
Hey, will you sit with the stream while I run to the ladies' room? I figure I better go before we get on that ride. Linda H. and April are going to talk to y'all while I go to the restroom.
Hi, everybody. You having a good day? This chat is very quiet today. What are you guys doing today? I know I was happy to escape Chicago, where it's been doing nothing but rain. Hi, Joy. How are you, my friend? You getting to walk on the beach today? Classy Ella, I hope you feel better soon. Hey, John Day at the Parks. Hi, Renee. Hi, Esther. Doing great for a Monday. Yeah, they have some cute merchandise out here for the Flower and Garden Festival. I'm sorry, Esther. You could have got on that plane. Southwest was running a really sweet deal. I couldn't pass it up. Get your eyes checked before you go looking at the Eclipse, Joy. Hi, all about the ears. Hi, Disney Grammy. If you're watching me, I better behave. Be on my best behavior, right? I know, I like that shirt. If I was your size, Joy, I could get that shirt. Hi, Southern Magnolia. Hope you guys are all having a nice day. I hope it's not too cloudy or rainy anywhere. Right, yeah, the irony. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's so much I hope to see you too, Robin. I hope you come out. I hope you're feeling better. Finally have sunshine in Rhode Island. Well, you guys should get a nice little view of the eclipse, right?
All right.
You got it?
All set.
We met more crazy crew in the bathroom too. I was in there giving out merch. I sure was.
That's funny.
Yep. I said, well, you never know where you're going to meet crazy crew. We got bracelets.
I bet that's how stars feel when people come up. I know you're in the bathroom.
Oh my gosh. So I have to tell you a story. I've kind of told it before. So, you know, I can't remember her last name. Maya, she played in Bridesmaids. She's a real funny comedian from Saturday Night Live. Okay. So her and Amy Adams and several of the people that were in Enchantment 2, they were all in Club 33 when I was in there in Disneyland. Well, you're not allowed to go up and talk to them. Well, you could. You just can't be starstruck. You know, but if a conversation strikes up, like Tamara Hall was standing beside me, we started talking about the weather. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't say, oh my gosh, I love you. Can I get your autograph? But you can talk with them, but you just need to be normal. Because that's like their escape place. So I'm in the bathroom and Maya was in there. We can go this way, it's quicker. And, I was fangirling so bad. I wanted to ask her for an autograph. And she just starts talking to everybody. Like, but I almost said, listen, can I get a picture with you? But I didn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. And plus, that is the only place you're not allowed to take pictures is in the ladies' room.
Yes.
At Club 33. It's forbidden. And they tell you that before you go in because it's still original to when Lily and Disney decorated it. And so it's like a special place. But yeah, that was me in the bathroom with a... She was like one of the people that spoke at D23, and she said, oh, you know, we're celebrities, but really what you don't know is we're like sitting in this room behind waiting for them to call us out, and we're like, what's going on? Like, I'm in this dark room. She was telling us all kinds of these stories and stuff. Probably something to do with preserving. Yeah, they try to keep it. Oh, we can walk past the Groot if y'all haven't seen them yet. The little topiary up here. Disney Parks After Dark. Hello. Every 10 minutes.
Body Wars building. I don't even know what to call it. Yeah.
They said sometimes it'll get like a little messed up and then it won't play for 20 minutes, but it's supposed to go like every 10. I just so happened to be standing here one day when it started going. And the little cassette turns around.
Yeah. Needs a pencil.
Yeah.
Yes, we need a pencil so we can straighten it out.
No picture looks like indirect to talk to them about what it's like. Pencil makes you have to listen to them right now.
I've got it on the. I took a video a little bit, but it's.
Do y'all want us to get a picture for you? I'd love to.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can hear it, right when this started.
Hopefully you like it. You're welcome. 003 Chicago. Welcome to the... Did you get your picture? Yeah. Okay. We're going to head over to Animal Kingdom so we can see if the animals act differently during the eclipse. Which is supposed to be around... as soon as we walk away, it started. We could have stayed for just a few more seconds. What's the matter with your wants? I don't know the name of that song, but I'm just... Come and get your love. That's it.
Come and get your love.
Okay. So, Guardians is up next, y'all.
Where's the rest of your family today? My husband's on his way over. He had some business things to do this morning, so he's coming over now. He's headed over. I can head over to walk to the exit and just, wait for the dog.
Sometimes they let us squeeze one more in and they join.
Yeah, let's try. Oh my goodness, Magic Hell is in there? Okay. All right, we're all set. Kelly's in here too. She's in the queue already. Kelly's in the queue already. She's Magic Kel in the chat. It's like Magic and Kel on the end. Yeah, I met her Saturday, and her friend are I think her Nadia are in the chat. Are already in the queue.
Side by side. Next group.
Thank you. All right, we're hoping for September for Miss Linda. That's the song she likes.
Our world to yours. Welcome to the wonders of Santa.
If y'all are new here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And this ride is so fun, honestly. It's a blast. If you all ever want to come here and go on Guardians of the Galaxy, make sure you reach out to MickeyTravels.com and book your Disney vacation.
And yours, according to Peter.
your quill. After a
I told her to wait for you because you could possibly be better than riding the same time. This is my most favorite ride in Disney. It's incredible. Yeah, if she wants to wait for us up there, we can all go in together. I don't know if they'll let her, but if they will, that would be great.
Among the newly formed stars,
Hi, Jessica.
the spiral arm of your Milky Way.
Hoping you're having a great day at work.
Which you call Sun.
I think they filmed their things sometimes with races and kids like coming for dance and.
I hope so, Rep did. Kevin Roundtree, hello. It was just empty out there.
If you come the week after Labor Day in September, because pretty much everybody's kids have all gone back to school, and so people are pulling them out already.
Yeah, you did good to come this week instead of last week.
Oh, I'm so glad I changed my mind.
because last week was crazy busy.
Because originally I had the second for before, and when I was looking at it, I'm like, you know what, I'm not even that.
Yeah. That was. I do, yeah. It's that crazy Disney lady. I'm not really crazy, I promise.
Crazy in the best way.
My sister always called me that crazy Disney lady because I come here all the time. And so that's why it's my channel name. What's your name?
My name is Braylon.
Braylon? That's a beautiful name and you're so pretty. You're welcome. I tried to put eyelashes on this weekend. Girl, how do you do that?
I get mine done.
Oh, that's what I'm going to have to do. I was like, I can't. Had my daughter coming in there. I was like, is it on? She was like, no, Mom. Give me that. And then she could put it on like this.
Kelly can put eyelashes on like nobody's business.
I know. I'm like, how do you do that in the car with the
dance?
Sue said define crazy. Okay, I'm a little bit crazy, I guess. Just a little bit.
Please move all the way forward to the yellow line. Filling in any open space on your left or your right hand side. Just a friendly reminder, there are no single file lines in this room. So please don't.
No
I gotta
single
say,
file
I had them on for the wedding.
Yeah.
Wait to get them off. As soon as I came home, I was like,
Sue wore them for her son's wedding too. But y'all look so beautiful. I mean, wow. Both of y'all. Whenever I was like, Sue had extensions put in her hair too. And I mean, both of y'all, when I saw you, I was like, oh my God, y'all look so beautiful.
a little different makeup.
Yeah.
I never wear makeup.
I know. She never wears makeup. All about yours said in the bestest ways. Yes, that's right. We're hoping for September. That's right, Rev Div. Magic Kate said I've gotten disco and Congo. I don't know if anything could beat disco. It's such an adrenaline rush. That is conga for me. I love it. I told my husband my new bucket list thing is to meet you when we're there in August. Hope we are at the same park at some point. I usually always have the same schedule. Like today, I'm here at Epcot. I'm usually at Epcot every Monday. Tomorrow I'll be at Magic Kingdom. But plans change. Sometimes I might be like, you know what? I'm just going to go to Disney Springs today or go to a resort today. And today we're actually going to leave and park hop over to Animal Kingdom. So. You're channeling Burn, baby, burn. On the solar eclipse. Some Disco Inferno. That'll be all right. You did? We're hoping for September today, but Disco Inferno would be good. Uh-oh, Emily.
You have gotten so brown already. Oh my God.
I live in Florida, girl.
Now, please step forward forward into the welcome center,
just sit outside
making
for
room
about an
for
hour.
everyone.
I just get more friends.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Chamber to chamber to chamber. To chamber to chamber.
I'm gonna move this way. Excuse me?
Just stay inside that light gray zone.
Oh, in the light gray zone. Oh shoot. They never had me do that before. Let's get in the light gray zone.
I don't think Rocket will leave us behind.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
There we go. They're having us hold for a minute.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Novacore?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Novadude, you Novacore need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's King. Where's this King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this. We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This planet is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your
What
way to
song
the
are you hoping
evacuation
for?
shuttles now.
I know you love I would love everyone wants to rule the world. Okay. We got lots of options here. Linda's hoping for September.
What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on.
So Magic Hill is now with us.
Everything is
Her name's Kelly. And she said Everyone Wants to Rule the World is her song.
We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Everybody here? Hi, Marty Elm. We're moving right in pretty quick. Did you all already introduce? This is Linda. This is April. It's Kelly and Nadia. Yes, they live by that. She's in Chicago.
I'm like 3 hours. 3 hours. Yeah. You can get invited to the Wisconsin.
Yes, exactly.
Say goodbye to our couple friends. 45. Moving behind the 45. Fantastic.
Well, we were a party of 5.
I'm going to ask for the front though. we'd like to wait for the front, please.
Front, hang tight there for me.
Thank you. So what time did you all get in the park?
Because we had breakfast at Cape May.
Oh, was it good?
It was good.
Okay. Yeah, you chill like this. We're down the beach.
Probably like 11.
Donald was like really unloved. My little boy loves that. I was like doing videos for him. He was like, I'm not leaving. Like, so sweet.
How many here? Six. Got it. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. How many here?
I told him 5.
That's right. Hang tight. Right. Party 5. 1, 2, 3 with one person on number 2.
Okay. One, 2, 3 with one person on 2. Okay, we good? This is the reason why my daughter always says if she ever has children, she's either doing 2 or 4.
I gotcha.
Because we can't have no single riders.
That's right. That was why I got a second child, and that didn't work out so well.
Yeah. Some of them just don't even want to come.
No, yeah.
Hello, Andrea. I like Tron in the front too. Okay, I'm gonna take y'all off the gimbal because we're up next. That way we're all ready.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship to use with
Oh,
our
Jax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
Where is the
That was amazing. That was great. Was that your first time?
Second.
Oh, okay. Did you love it?
I got to enjoy it more this time without kids.
Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. That was a good song. It was none of the songs we requested, but that's all right.
Normally you can talk with just went outside.
All right, we survived. That was so fun. If you do not have motion sickness problems or fear of coasters, you got to do that one. It is so fantastic.
You got a video on the vinyl.
And that was one way or another. You gotta say hi to your sister. She's here. I'm gonna go over here. She should be. Magic Kate, are you still there? I'm gonna change my glasses.
She was going to go on she's a social worker. She was going to go on a client visit.
Oh, so she might jeeted through time and back again. Yes, we did. Fire says, okay. Did you save the day and recover? Do we save the day and recover the portal thing? Yes, we did. We sure did. That's exactly what we did. We saved the day. We saved the whole galaxy. This is the behind the scenes stuff.
This is the recombobulation area. I lost my little brush. First my daughter stole it, and then she said she says.
Oh wait.
She gave it back. She claims.
There you go.
She claims she gave it back. Oh, I put it on your dresser. No, you
Gotta get our hair brushed out because that is so windy.
Every time I go on that ride, my picture.
Oh yeah.
It's all, I'm like posing it. It's all on my face. So I put a hair, I tried to tie it down a little bit, but we'll see how that works out.
It's like the thing now.
You don't have to worry about pulling your hair out. I was like trying to. But it's not too bad. Alright, so we are hopping to Animal Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
And we're doing that because Linda said that she saw something about the animals act different during the eclipse, and we're gonna go see if how they react. Yeah.
That's a good idea. So you're going to do the safari?
Yeah.
Do you know what time the eclipse is supposed to happen?
Like 3 o'clock here. Yeah, so right in the Festival of Fantasy of Parade time. Yeah, so I'm like, don't look up, y'all.
Hopefully Melissa can.
All right, are y'all ready to be on camera?
I'm fired.
Are y'all camera ready? All right. I don't know if Magic Kate is still in the chat, but here's your beautiful sister, Magic Kel, who didn't run away. She still came and said hi, and Nadia too. I was like, we're going to scare them away. They're like, this is Crazy Crew after the camera goes off. She's now a follower. I'm glad you had fun. So they came back even after a night of drinks with all of us. I'm glad you had fun. We had fun too. It was a blast the whole night. Yeah.
So nice.
Yeah. And I hope you felt very comfortable and all that good stuff. Emily said, hey girls.
Hi, Emily.
Yes. So what are y'all up to? You're welcome to join us anytime, just so you know, but you probably have plans here.
Yeah, I've got some lighting lanes.
Yeah.
Champagne in France.
So, yeah.
We're going to do, and we have to come back here at 3:40 for our virtual queue.
Okay.
Second ride of Guardians.
Oh, so you get Guardians again. You did Lightning Lane and got your virtual queue. Smart. It's a good ride. It's worth it.
It is worth it.
We should get a family picture of all of us.
So we'll be all right
Yeah.
then.
Just to set it up, we're just doing it right now.
All right, you're getting in it too, April.
There you go.
Come on in here. I don't see Linda.
I don't want my ears to block you, Nadia.
Now, that is not the best background. Come over here. Let's get a palm tree.
I like it.
Let's make it look like we're in Florida. Or even this. Since we did this together, we could do that.
They're in the World Circuit.
Okay, let's get this in the background. That might look better than that gray wall did. Oh, yeah, this is much better.
You're good.
All right, come on in here. Is everybody there? Perfect.
Unexpected.
I'll share that with you all.
All right, well,
All right.
if you end up back here, let me know.
Okay.
I'll just check in on the stream.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Y'all have fun, and we're going to go over. Yeah, we are too. All right. That bag is so cute. Did you make that?
No, it's Hill House.
That's way cute.
I wore it in pink yesterday. So.
Yeah, that's so cute. Y'all are adorable. Have fun.
Thank you.
Bye. Everyone is always welcome to join, that's for sure. Oh, I love the Loki head gear. Heck yeah. So what time is it now?
1:30.
It's 1:30. You think we should head over there now? Yeah. Okay. And that way we can get set for a safari. Yeah. If y'all want to be on the safari during the eclipse.
That's the one from Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
No, you're not here, but you're always welcome to be. Ed, you know when you're here, we just scoot around the park together. Ed's my character meet and greet buddy, because we both love the characters so much. Oh, yes, you do. At Hollywood, right?
Yeah.
Go see my juniors. All right, so we're gonna head out of Epcot and head over to Animal Kingdom for a bit, y'all. Hi, Chad. Is your Chad in the chat? Oh, okay. I just saw somebody named Chad. I just was making sure.
He's actually, I know that I have an animal. He's like, all right, he's at Saratoga. He's an animal.
Okay. So what we'll have, I'll have to go through security check again over there. That's the only thing. It's okay.
This time of the day, it will be crowded. Nobody's smart as you are.
Yeah.
Well, she just advertises it.
Well, I don't think, I think more people are interested in just like seeing it rather than see the animals. We will do our best. How you doing, Chad? There is a Chad in the chat right now. They said 3 o'clock for us. Oh, what song did we get? We got One Way or Another?
Yep.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I think it's Blondie.
That's what I was gonna say, Blondie. But then I was like, no, that can't be right. But I think it is.
Yes. What? That's Blondie, right, you all? Oh yes, Jennifer says Blondie. Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll have to get a bus over to Animal Kingdom because that's the only way.
I could order an Uber. You want me to order an Uber?
No. There ain't no sense. That may be faster, but there ain't no sense in spending money when we get a free ride. Chad said, I am not April's Chad.
Okay.
Well, hello, Chad, nonetheless. Anyone else in chat from California? I think there's quite a few from California. Whoever's in chat from California, shout out.
It smelled so good when I walked in here. I don't know what flowers they had up front. But I was like, oh my gosh, it smells so good.
How about the girls' NCAA championship game yesterday? Whoa! I honestly thought that it was going to be more intense at the end than it was. They ended up winning by like 10, but I thought it was going to be like down to the like.
Yeah.
Who had the ball at the when the buzzer went off? I thought that was the kind of game we were going to be watching yesterday, but it was just so good. And of course I cried because I cry at everything. You know what makes me cry though? I was crying for the team that didn't win because they came that far and you know how emotional that must have been for them. And then I cried happy tears for the winners because they won and you see people winning, it's great, you know? So all around it was super emotional. And then whenever the head coach broke down, she couldn't even speak. And yes. Oh, absolutely. I'll get it.
Just right.
Thank
just
you.
Get the ball.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna. The lighting is not the best.
Actually, you can hold it up. I don't care. It's fine. Maybe if you hold it up and down.
I took a few different ones. You want to see if you like those?
Sure.
Thank you.
Different angles.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that good?
Yep, it's fine.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right.
Services and Air Force. Where is he stationed? Right now he's in San Antonio, Texas. He's finishing up his job training.
Where's he going to be in England?
Born and raised in Southern California as San Padre, Long Beach area. I've been there before, Miss Vicky. Bye-bye.
They lived in Yaxley. That was the town they lived in. To be near the
So
base
from
of the-
here, if you want to take the monorail, that will take you over to Magic Kingdom. But since we're going to Animal Kingdom, we have to go on a bus. The other option is to do what Linda mentioned, and you can get an Uber to pick you up over here and take you. But the buses are just down here, so, and that'll be free. The only thing that it's going to save you is time. So, and I know time is very valuable when you're here. And the most convenient way to travel around here is through the minivan system, which is on the Lyft app. But it can be pricey. But it is the one like Uber type of transportation that will get you as close to the parks as possible at the main entrance. What are we doing?
Oh, there was a cicada and it was like right behind you, right on the heel of your shoe. It was just
Oh my
following
goodness. And once you go out this gate, you cannot walk back in until you'd have to go back through security. So is everybody good? Nobody needs to go to the bathroom or anything. Okay. Andrea, Cookie, Emily, everybody's good? Nobody needs a potty break?
But when they were over there, the one time I went to visit, my brother-in-law got orders to get transferred to Germany. So as soon as...
Oh, that's so true. That's right, Felix. They had the sound on so you could hear the camera clicking.
So they sent
Vicky's okay? Okay. Let's do it, Miss Vicky. Here we go. Oh, you already got your potty break in? Okay. And Cookie said she already paid the water bill. Okay. So Animal Kingdom, we got to figure out where, we got to go to that. Oh, here's the sign right here.
Park to park.
Diz Our Dream is here on a lunch break. What's up, Jeff and Angela at Diz Our Dream and your whole Diz Our Dream family?
You gotta step it up.
Oh, the bus is here?
Yep.
Well, let's do it.
It didn't say anything about the lodge.
It says Hakuna Matata, Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom number 8. So that's it. Here we come. Wait for us. The bus is literally waiting for us. What are the chances of that? Hakuna Matata. I don't think he's going to leave us, Linda. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Excuse me. What'd you say?
Y'all are so good.
Diz Our Dream is another live streamer at Disney World. Make sure y'all check out their channel. They're a lot of fun. Zoom in on tree leaf shadows during the eclipse. That should show a representation of the eclipse without burning stuff up. Oh, okay. It's just windy today. Subscribe to the Crazy Crew.
Oh, nice.
What?
Okay, so when
Yep. She took that picture and the clouds look like a hidden Mickey back there. That is beautiful. That's so pretty. Shutterbug friend. That's Disney magic right there.
Right?
We have Mickey-shaped clouds here.
Couldn't plant it. No.
This is Linda. She's Linda H. or Linda Hoffmeyer in chat. So, Jace will be out of school, but Trey will still be in school. I wonder if the teachers or anybody at the school are going to let the kids, like, participate in it. Well, Dawn said that Lexi's teacher is not letting them, and she's the science teacher, I think.
Oh, wow. That is just so weird.
Yeah, that is
was
weird.
The biggest thing for us to go out and check that out.
They like your Tinkerbell bag, by the way.
It's Kelly's.
It's Kelly's.
I stole something of hers.
Hey, they steal enough from us, so
Right.
every once in a while we gotta steal things back. Amy said most of their schools were on half day today. I saw where a lot of people were not even in school today. I guess at like East Texas and
Yeah, I've heard that. I don't remember it ever being made such a big deal of when we were young. Like, it was just like, okay, there's gonna be something different. So yeah.
Mariah's like, I want Korean food. I'm like, okay. Where are you going to be tonight? I have to leave to go to basketball. And then I can check back in with you and see what you're up to. You should get us an Oga's or something. I know that's what you like. Or anything that you might want to do. She's a fuzzy tauntaun kind of girl.
Is there anything available?
I don't know.
Probably.
Cindy said when we had the last solar eclipse, I was in school and we had to put our heads down face first on the desk until it was over.
Well, that's not fun.
We had one, 2017 here.
Right.
I remember that. Because it was like crazy trying to find some of the eclipse glasses. They were sold out everywhere. And when you did find them, they marked the price up like $5 a pair or $10 a pair, something crazy like that. Kim's gonna be here tomorrow. Yes, Aaron. Mariah just texted me and said, Mom. I said, what? I want Korean food. I said, okay. I love it. Aaron said, Mariah wants Korean food since when? Question mark.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Disney's Annual Passholder. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain
Well, I don't know if Kelly and Nadia would want to come, or if Logan and Aaron or anybody would want to come.
and remain clear of the doors and stairwells.
Mitch said he still has the glasses from the last eclipse. I don't know where I did it. On a day that ends with Y, exactly. in Georgia. I don't like when you go to Georgia, Aaron.
There's
Well,
availability all the way through to 9:55 p.m.
we like the last one so we can walk out of an empty park. Do it. If that's what you want. If you want to do something else, we'll do something else.
Should I do or how many?
I would say at least for 4, just in case. Anybody else?
It must not be crowded because there's like tons of
Julie, yes, she's actually going to Korea in October. Oh, she's going. Oh, you're going to go to Disney Springs on the 21st? Okay, that's on a Sunday, right? I come back from Tampa that day. Because you know I'm going to be with Kenny from the 19th through the 21st. We're on first name basis now. Me and Kenny and Aunt Connie. Oh, Logan and Linda are on their way to Epcot right now. We just left. We're going to see what the animals do during the eclipse. And we'll come back. You and she likes to roll like I do. Yeah. And I tell her all the time she needs to live in Florida because she loves the sun and the beach and Disney. It's all the same things that I love too.
I'd be down here in Puerto Rico for my husband and his parents.
The last total will be in 2045. We're not going to be dead in 2045? Are we? Hold on, let me do the math.
20 years from now.
We're not going to be dead. No. Don't say that, please.
I might have to jump off the boat while I'm in Alaska rather than face the mess of my original. Alright, should I book that or should we go to the
Party M said, I hope not. And Robin said, I'll be dead in 20. We will not be dead in 2045. Hold up. You would be like 76. We're not going to be dead. Yeah.
I'm dead.
We're not going to be dead at 76. Y'all are crazy.
I don't want to get old.
We're not. I mean, Linda, Logan's mom, Linda, is like that age right now, and she's walking into Epcot. Come on. Y'all crack me up. Only the good died young, Aaron said, so we're good. Oh my God. Huh? When do you come back, Aaron? Yeah, in 20 years, I'll still be live streaming at Disney. Come on. Not.
It's all waiting for you today at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We'll be there soon.
Wednesday. Oh, he'll be at breakfast with us. Oh, okay. Yes, he'll be here for breakfast. That is so funny. Y'all are cracking me up. just joined the chat. He said, Mariah, we have rice and kimchi in the fridge. She said, that's not enough. Oh my gosh.
Eat those leftovers, girl. That was my whole fridge before I left the house yesterday. My husband's like, what are we gonna eat? I'm like, pick it. It's in there. There's like 5 choices in here. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Logan what's up.
Do we need any more groceries? No, we do not need groceries.
Sarah J's in the house.
Sarah J.
She had to go back to work today, but there's no students. So it's kind of like a peaceful work day, hopefully.
It's a teacher learning day.
Yes, a teacher learning day. Have we heard anything about Miss Millie yet?
What time? I don't remember what time that appointment was.
Oh, yeah, I don't think her appointment's till 3, now that I think about it. Which that would be 4 hour time, right? Yeah. Emily, you know that reminds me of Eddie Murphy Raw. It's a stand-up comedy show with Eddie Murphy. And he said he wanted McDonald's. His mama said, you don't need no McDonald's. I get you McDonald's at the house. I'll make you McDonald's. He was like, how you gonna get me McDonald's at the house? So they get home, she's like, go get me the Wonder Bread. He was like, wait a minute, McDonald's don't have Wonder Bread? And that's what I just thought of when you said that. Her appointment's at 3 and she just ate a bunch of food and is doing better. Oh, good. Michelle Evans is new to the chat. Welcome, Michelle. How you doing? I'll turn the camera around so I can say hello properly. Hi, Michelle. Welcome to the stream. We're glad you're here. Welcome to the Crazy Crew. Let me turn it around. Ain't no Wonder Bread at the Golden Arches. That's right. Coming over here right after they played a Morgan Wallen song. They told about that and I was like, what? And then she was going, come on, Morgan, come on. Yes, that's right. The final game is tonight. The girls were last night. Last night was the girls. Tonight's the guys. UConn and Purdue.
Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step as you disembark. Take small children by the hand and follow the walkway.
you see out the window?
Here at
Yes, of
Disney's
course.
Animal Kingdom.
There's like a wrap on it, so it's kind of hard to see. All right, we made it. It is cold on this bus. They got the AC kicking. We will appreciate it in about 30 days. We're going to be so grateful. Have a great day. Thank you. Around 3 o'clock. When I looked at it, it said 3:03 to be exact. So, you're welcome. What did Mitch say? And Connie Krabs said wrong answer. I didn't see it. Mitch said once upon a time there was a stream that needed more likes, and it's this one. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Did you see Disney World put out the little, well, Disney Parks put out the little video of Sunny Eclipse?
Yeah.
I was like, they are too funny. Hi, Michael McLean. All right, I'm sure y'all will be good, but I will have to go through security.
Behave.
I will behave. Hopefully it's not going to be like a long line. Andrea Spear, how you doing? Alarm clock tomorrow at 5:30. Where are you going at 5:30 in the morning?
There is no smoking, no vaping of any kind. There's also no waxing of any kind, with the exception of small children involved.
Holly's still hanging in Lurker's Lounge, where the air is sweet and the beverages are cold. I love it. I do too. That sounds wonderful. Oh, that's right. You got to get up for your second eye. How's the first one doing, by the way? Is the blurriness clearing up now? Well, at least it's empty here. So I won't be waiting in line at the security check. All right, I gotta go through security. Okay, all set. There was nobody in line, but we talked a lot.
You have that habit.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm a talker. But he was a talker too, so two talkers together, forget it. He was like talking about the gimbal and what am I gonna video today? And then they started talking about the animals and how the giraffes may think it's time to eat during the eclipse, so they could herd towards the area.
Feeding spot, because we've done evening, like one of the last safaris, you know, sometimes, and they're always over there ready.
Yeah, ready for them to open.
They're
the
headed
door.
over.
This is my daughter's favorite park. She'd be so jealous.
Aw, Animal Kingdom is really great though.
It's a different feel.
Are y'all here? Is everybody in the chat now? I'm sorry about that. I was being long-winded talking with security check. Be our best, Jess said. I'm the same way with talking. My husband has to move me along sometimes. Actually, my husband is more chatty than me, believe it or not. And I mean, I talk whenever the camera's on because, you know, I want to like talk with all of you all, and you know, this is kind of like my job to like talk to you all and explain things as we go. But I feel like I'm not as talkative when the camera's off. I don't know, maybe. But I feel like I'm the one who's always waiting for Blake to finish up talking when we're out somewhere. And I'll be like, okay, are we leaving or are we not leaving? Robin, just like whenever we were at Tony and Patty's that day, you know, we done went through and said bye to everybody, and now it's an hour later, we're still here because you're talking.
I don't think I have ever been here in the middle of the day. I've been Thursday
Hello, my friend.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
Let's see if we get some magic here.
Yes, we have. We still have magic.
Magic! Okay, we're at Animal Kingdom now. And it's 2:07. So if we try to time this,
Safari is only 10 minutes. Right?
it's a 10-minute wait for the safari. So if it stays like that, we can just get right in there. Well, what are we going to do in the meantime? What do you like to do here?
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay. First things first is bathroom break. You going too? Okay, I'll be right here. Also, Robin is very chatty too. I'm always waiting, Robin or Blake. I'm over here like this. Just letting them talk. I call Robin Chatty Cathy. Robin is very chatty. Don't even try it, Mitch. You know she is. Christy Castle says, hey there, popping in to say hi. We are waiting for Totality in St. Louis. Woohoo! What time is it supposed to be in St. Louis? I think here is 3. You used to have a Chatty Cathy doll? Dawn said she isn't as chatty as you. You think I talk more than Robin? I guess if you get me going, I could talk. No, I'm talking about when we're not streaming. Like when we're just out. Like if we run into people or... go somewhere, I feel like you talk to people more than I do. Not all Kathys are chatty, Kathy C said. But not all. She said I am, but not all of us are. That was the name of a doll, right? Chatty Kathy. Watching with crazy wife, a Disney crazy wife, Suzanne. Well, hi, Jason and Suzanne. How you doing? Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Look, there's a lot of crazy Disney ladies in here. A whole bunch of us. And if you've ever been to D23, it's crazy. That's smart. That was smart.
Yeah, she took me and she'll take anybody.
Aww. Yes, I'm all about people, you know that, and making everybody feel welcome, for sure. So I met her because we were having a meetup for the college program parents.
Okay.
And she texted me like a side chat on Facebook, and she says, I just joined the group and I want to come, but I don't know anybody. I was like, girl, if you don't get over here. And we've been friends ever since.
Yeah, my husband dumped me off and then took my daughter out in her car around so that she could kind of get to know the area and where she was going and stuff. And then they came back and collected me later.
You used to be super shy. You ain't shy anymore, Robin. I could see that.
I know you now.
Yeah, well.
And everybody else.
So, like, my sister's a lot like Robin. Whenever she was young, she was very shy. But as she's gotten older, like, she's really come out of her shell a lot. And she'll speak up a lot more.
Need some food.
What kind of food do you want?
We have time for satuli, so that'll have to keep.
We have plenty of time for satuli. We have
already 2:12.
Oh. Well, you'll have to do satuli after then, if that's what you want.
After?
Cookie, you are not shy.
Oh.
Come on. So
That's what I usually get at satuli. I get the kids meal.
Cheeseburger pod?
No, I get the bowl.
Oh yeah, the bowl. It's plenty. The kids meal is a lot of food with the bowl. Excuse me. Okay. She got her Wilderness Explorer badges. She was happy. Did you see that? That was cute. Cookie said, who that laughing at me? Everybody, because we know you are not shy.
It was a nice try though, Cookie.
Yep. I'm just walking, so anything y'all want to do, just tell me. Linda?
Shopping. We can wander in this shop right here.
Okay, let's look for the glasses for Kim, because she's on the hunt for the drinking glasses of the home collection. Hello, Darren and Logan. Yep, it's right here. But the glasses were on this. Why are they bringing in a pumpkin candle already? It is not nowhere near Halloween. We got a new Halloween candle. Oh, it's citronella. Must go with the, I think this must go with the new summer collection because it's a citronella candle. Okay, Kathy C. So this is a summer collection citronella candle. And then this one is the home collection. And to me, this smells like a man. Men's cologne. That's what it smells like. It smells really nice, actually. But I don't know what the scent is. There's no little tag on the top of them. Oh, here it is. Teak wood. It says teak wood and willow is the scent. It's like a rustic, strong man smell. No glasses, Disney Girl Kim. Not at Animal Kingdom right here. They only have the corksicle stemless wine glasses. They have little Mickeys on there. I don't know if you all can see them. You see the little Mickeys on there? Barely. They're not really showing up on the camera. These canisters are cute. These are supposed to be for dog treats, but you can use them for whatever you want. And this is a dog bowl. Some plates. A set of 4. $44.99. See anything else you need? Oh wait, I thought we got this already. Did we not get this one?
No, we were doing these for Kelly.
Oh, it was this one.
Yep. This was the one I was wanting for myself.
Huh.
So, keep thinking on it.
Okay, keep thinking on it. I don't see any of the summer collection here. It might be across the hall though.
What are they looking for?
I was looking for the glasses, but I think that orange candle goes with the summer collection because it's citronella. But I think the summer collection is across the street at that hall. I mean, at that store. I would love for Cookie to live here. And honestly, the JetBlue hub is in Orlando. So she would have a job here. Unless she just wanted to work for Disney now. What are these? I've not ever seen this. Look, it's for babies. For like texture and... Look at all the different like patterns and stuff. This is like really nice. It's got another one inside. Ta-da! And there's Minnie in there too. Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto. A little baby toy. That's so great. See all these different textures and that's a really nice gift for a baby. And then they have the first trip shirts, or onesies I should say.
Wow.
So it looks like this, but this one and this one are all inside of that. Yeah, we need one for Summer's baby, don't we? $44.99.
My Chad's here.
There's your Chad. How you doing? You look like you live in St. Pete, man. You just fit the vibe right there.
Living at the beach.
Y'all got a boat?
Not here. It's
Oh, okay.
sold in Georgia.
Okay. That's her favorite song. Awesomeville?
Awesome Bill from Dawsonville.
Oh, Dawsonville. You?
No.
Oh.
The guy from Dawsonville.
Dawsonville.
Dawsonville's famous for that guy, Bill.
And that was Son's race.
Bill Elliott.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey, the birds are flying.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all want to see that. Is that your thing or not?
Get pooped on.
You gonna get pooped on? Okay, let's get pooped on. Yay! Here they all come! Whoa! We missed it, pretty much.
We do this 6 times a day and it does not get old. It's amazing.
6 times a day, they do this. I'm gonna just go watch them fly over my head. Oh, we missed that too. There they went.
Some of them are off on their next adventure. They can go and do whatever they want.
I missed it. Do you all ever go down and hang out at Caddy's or Katiki or any of that at Treasure Island?
We'll go hang out anywhere.
Oh, okay.
We haven't been to Caddy since we've lived there. But
Oh, okay.
we like to go and hang out.
Okay. I like that too. Buena Vista Rentals. Okay, what are we doing now? We're going to the safari now. We haven't until 3 o'clock.
Generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
I wonder if they would know, like, the birds' behaviors, like how the birds. I'm gonna ask them because you know I ask questions.
Thank you all so much for joining us here today at Winged Encounters. We're gonna be
Excuse
back
me,
again
I'm gonna raise my
one more
hand.
time at 3:15. So if you'd like to see us for our live show, we'll be right here at that time.
Yeah.
I need extra minutes.
Sorry.
Please don't look directly at the sun. Otherwise, have a wild day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Go ahead, Daniel. Take your time. Oh, let me go over here. Well, you're making a lot of noise. I have a question. Will you notice any... Listen to him. Will you notice any like different behaviors from them during the eclipse, you
We're
think?
actually eager to see. So per se, we were in a total eclipse zone and it got dark all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Which would cause a little bit of chaos as they don't know what's happening.
Right.
It's kind of just like the lights turned off.
Right.
Which is scary.
Yeah.
There was a study done previously that was really cool at some place that had a total eclipse area.
Yeah.
And a lot of the animals thought it became nighttime all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So they switched into their nighttime routines right away, which is usually getting ready for bed and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or like because most animals they typically sleep in the same spot.
Right.
So like when it gets dark all of a sudden they're like, well,
Okay, let's go where we're supposed to go. So we're getting ready to get on the safari just so we can see that.
it does cause a lot of confusion, which is the interesting side. They don't freak out.
Right.
They don't know what's happening.
Right.
And they never know. Like we wouldn't know what's happening if this wasn't studied.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And you'd hear them screeching and they'd be like, oh yeah, they belong at the park, but...
He was a noisy one, wasn't he? So I talked to the cast member and he said that they are actually excited to see what behaviors they're going to notice because there have been studies done before during a total eclipse. And the behaviors are that they kind of like migrate towards where they go to bed because they think it's bedtime.
What time is the eclipse supposed to be?
3:03.
Okay. I guess I'll say she's real.
I'm real.
I've seen you on her phone for so many years. I wasn't really sure.
I am real.
You wouldn't believe me that I actually
Nope.
had the nerve to come speak.
She was a nervous wreck.
She felt me trembling.
Yes, I did. But I hope you feel
ago.
super comfortable now. Yes.
And I said, let's go say hey. She's right there. She's like, I'm not going to say anything. I said, I'll talk to her. I'm not shy.
Right.
She's like, no.
I was telling her that I totally get it because I've been that way with people, you know, that I am nervous to approach. It's not very many people that I'm nervous to approach, though.
Would you be nervous with Kenny?
So I might get to see Kenny, and I'll let you know.
Okay. She loves
Because I've actually hooked up with a group of people that are like groupies.
Yes.
And they do this all the time. Like, I have found my people through Instagram. And so they know everything. And so I'm meeting them on Friday and hanging out with them. And apparently they know like where he's going to be and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that this is going to be my time. So I've been thinking about like what I would say to him if I ever got a chance to.
Yep.
And I don't know yet.
That's been me the last 3 days. And I knew I was coming. I'm like, what am I going to say? Trying to plan it out.
But Kenny's like huge though. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as like his fan base.
Oh, yes.
And you know, he hears stuff all the time. And I don't want to be just like, yeah, I don't want to be like, I love you, I love your music and all that. I want to say something that make him like,
Remember.
how'd you know that?
Yeah.
And I'm going to be like, because I listened. I know you like fried bologna sandwiches or whatever, you know.
And I was going to tell you I like ketchup.
Yeah.
Because one time I was like, I don't know if I can be friends with somebody that doesn't like ketchup.
I did say that. Well, Robin doesn't eat ketchup, so you know that's just a joke.
False.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever been here.
I know, Stacy. I need to come to Foxborough. That's where his last show is on this tour, which he usually does. And now he's doing 3 shows up there. Oh, I would love to. One day. It's just not in the cards for me right now. Wait. There they go. Bye. It is the best. We are going to the last one. Come visit us and go. Okay. You ain't got to tell me twice. I'll take a good invite. The first 2 in Foxborough sold out, so he is now doing a 3rd one. And I don't know. Do you all tailgate and everything, Stacy? Do you go to the No Shoes Radio free show? Like, I do all the things. Oh, let me get my glasses out. Mitch said you can already see, so I'm gonna get my glasses out. Oh my gosh! Are you joking? Look at Donald in there. Oh my goodness. What are the chances of that? Oh my goodness, I love that. Oh my goodness. It's Donald Duck. Oh, I know. That's Tusker House. Tusker House. Oh. Okay, let me get my glasses.
I don't spy nothing.
Linda, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Let me give you these glasses. She's already doing
exactly what you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly. Here. Try these and see if it helps.
See anything?
Mitch said it's already obvious.
Oh, it is totally obvious. How cool is that?
All right, we're all gonna take a peek.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's totally obvious. Oops, sorry. Let's see.
Definitely.
It's already happening. Oh!
It's about a third.
That is crazy. Yep. I totally see it. Yep, I can see it already. All right, well, I'll keep these out. Here, you hold on to those so we can look again.
Donald wants out.
Yeah, they got Donald locked up in there. I guess I never realized that back here is where Tusker seats, but now it all makes sense. Oh wow, it does look so cool. In Texas, it's a total eclipse. You got your glasses, Classy Ella? That food smells good.
Sure does. Let's go check out these animals.
I wonder if I could put those glasses on the stream and try to show it. Like you can guide me. Like
I can't really tell where. Here, you try. I'll look.
I'm gonna see if I can find it first. Y'all want to see?
Oh no, that's okay.
You sure? Okay.
I enjoy driving burn my retinas.
All right, I'm gonna move away from the tree over here.
Yeah, right here, I think it's got a good
Here,
shot.
stand right here.
Okay, I can see it.
You don't want to burn your retinas like me?
Let me see how I can get.
Are you guys that crazy Disney ladies?
I am, yeah.
I absolutely love your channel.
Oh, thank you so much, Paul. I appreciate that. I don't know if that is even showing anything. Actually, let me just turn this off. Okay, yeah, guide me. I'm trying to see if this will work. What's that doing now?
I just tried to go see your thing and it told me that I had to join the super level. I was like, what?
Is it showing anything?
I also have a few
The glasses are not on. What about now?
I'll take whatever you can.
I don't see anything. Can you keep your back?
Yes.
Can I see what you're
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, dang it.
We're trying to focus on the sun.
Oh, wait. Go up?
I think he's.
Well, where you were, it was up higher.
I saw the sun, but nothing over the sun.
Sorry, guys, we're trying.
All right. What about now? Yeah, you can see the sun.
Oh, you do see it.
So if you zoom in, you should be able to see it. There you go. Well, that worked for you, see? It's already happening.
My sister-in-law said, just got home, the eclipse has begun. Pretty clear here.
Nice to meet you, Paul.
You too.
Thanks for making magic for us.
I love being here.
Yes, me
Lots of
too.
face ratings back.
That's
Love
right. Love it. Oh, Lynn said it's really dark in Texas. All right, this is like the perfect timing to get on the safari and see the animals. Paul said, is that crazy Disney lady? A cast member. He was fantastic. Classy Ellis said if you look on, like, I guess, any of the news outlets that are covering it, they're showing that Texas is dark right now.
Oh, I should ask my son-in-law, but he's working right now.
It's like midnight in Texas. That's crazy. Lynn's watching on NBC. I gotta check and see if my kids are outside. And let them know. Yeah, answer the phone. The eclipse is happening right now. I'm letting my crew know so they can go. I left them some glasses at home so they could go out and see.
Human encroachment on their habitat is just as big a problem.
Rosalie said it's so dark that the lights are coming on. That's crazy.
The new mines that supply the precious metals to power our phones and electronics. These are some of the biggest threats that are depriving
We were supposed to be
animals
like
of the nature
303, but it's already happening here, Emma. So you could probably check and see if anything's happening.
Finally found in fact protect these magnificent creatures. And so, we of Harambe, together with the Disney Conservation Fund and many conservation organizations, work with communities around the world every day to find ways to keep them safe.
3 o'clock will be the darkest for us. So we might be too early for this.
Walk slowly. Carry a big stick. Feels like it's getting darker already out there, unless they went behind a cloud.
Yeah, normally the line is a little bit longer than this.
Pause and even watch.
Yeah,
Cars go by.
let everybody go.
Let everybody
past
go by.
us. We're gonna kill a little bit of time, you all. But we also have the sun right here. That's true. We could go on and get off and go on again. So we could go on like a quarter till. It's right now 2:40. Oh man, Robin said she was just watching NBC and saw the totality in Texas. It was so cool. I'll have to watch it later. They might have a better view of the sun down at that window.
So it's time for the eclipse?
Yeah, you can see it already happening. Everything went completely dark in Texas already.
Yes, I heard about Mexico from my nothing staged yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they said the darkest here will be at 3 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ça will be an impact on the animals.
That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to come and see the animals. Oh, Andy, that's so cool. That is amazing. What a cool thing to be able to see. We're kind of waiting for a minute. We want it to get a little bit darker before we go on the safari. We're trying to see how the animals are going to react to it, if at all. Disney Mitch said, OMG, Dallas, total. I guess I could pull it up on my other phone and see what y'all are seeing.
Come on, guys, stroller parking should be right this way. Go ahead and start to get the kiddos out the strollers. We can park it for you.
It's 2:42. I guess I need to go to NBC. I don't know if I can watch it live now.
We're going to park the stroller for you.
It's passing Dallas now. Right now it's 2:43. Oh, here's what's happening in Texas.
Or I don't know if it's live or not.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's super cool.
It's in Junction, Texas. Yeah, that is live.
And now the sun's coming back out in Texas. Wow.
You can see the gases flowing around. I guess that's what that is, the sun's gases.
Is this like live or something? Or is this what it looks like? I'm on NBC News right now.
The clouds. I guess it's the clouds.
Yeah. Cool.
It peaks.
That's way cool. Oh yeah, this must be live right here, like the foot, like whatever's happening and people are watching.
Stroller parking's right here. Unload the stroller so we can park it for you.
All right, it's 2:45, so maybe this would be a good time to start. All right, it's 2:45. It might be a good time for us to get on. Could you see the sun from here?
No.
No, it's kind of cloudy today.
Yeah.
I don't think I looked at it when I
Kelly's mother-in-law says that it's dark. Should have.
I have glasses if y'all want to see it.
I'm good.
Okay.
The area with handrails is below.
Philip Standing, London's calling.
Just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is
She said it was dark and now it's light.
As you move out into Zone 2, please notice the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards
Diz Beach Jill. That is so cool. 4. 4.
My friends, how are you doing
Hi,
today?
how are you?
Pretty good. You want to go to row number 8 for me?
Okay, we get the.
Right?
Yep.
Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harappan.
You want 9?
That's okay. Are we supposed to get on?
Oh. Was we supposed to get on? Oh, okay. Well, that is really cool. It's nice to experience all this excitement with you all today.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Gracias.
We sure to shift all the way down to that left-hand side. Looks like we've got quite the crew with us today. And also make sure that we like those seats we're sitting in, because there will be no
From Des Moines, Iowa. A bunch of relatives that were from Des Moines, Iowa.
Alrighty, my friend, about right-hand side.
I like it.
I was cheering for Iowa last night, by the way. That was a tough game.
As we say here in Harambe,
But I was just happy for both teams to be there, you know what I'm saying? They both had different stories and everything.
you are going to want to remember that. Now, before we get headed into the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today, let's go over just a couple of safety tips. First, let's make sure we're keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times, as well as remaining completely seated. Let's also be sure to keep on those inside voices. Remember, this is their home, not ours. So if we get too loud out there, I can't get close to or stop any animals. I think that is everything, though. Looks like we're good to go. So, Twin Day friends, first off, we're headed into the Little Ituri Forest. The animals here in the forest use a lot of browns and grays to camouflage. So keep your eyes peeled. They could be anywhere. Yeah, looks like we're already having quite a bit of luck here on our right. Trying to hide behind that bush there is the okapi. Now, the okapi are usually very shy and timid animals. A lot of people think they're related to the zebra because of that black and white striped pattern on their hind legs, but they're actually the only known relative to the giraffe. We know this because of their long, prehensile tongues. A couple more striped antelope here on our left. First off, with that orangish color in the horns, we have the bongo. And then hanging out with that bongo, with that grayish-brownish color, we have the greater kudu. Now, obviously, stripes are going to be another common theme for animals here in the forest. It helps them to blend in with the light shining through the trees. So that's another thing to keep an eye out for as we continue on here. Until then, we got a feathered friend on our left hanging out by this little creek here. This is the saddle-billed stork. Gets that name from the yellow saddle pattern on its bill and can stand 5 feet tall with a 9-foot wingspan. That's about the width of that canopy above our heads. And then speaking of blending in, looking exactly like those rocks behind him to our left, we do have the black rhino. Believe it or not, that black rhino is the smaller of the 2 rhinoceros species we have on our reserve today. And it's not really showing it to us right now, but black rhinos have a small triangular mouth that helps them to pinch leaves from trees. So the forest is the perfect place for these guys to hang out. Unfortunately, rhinos are fiercely hunted for the keratin in their horns because it's thought to possess magical healing powers. However, we have keratin in both our fingernails and hair, so there's no real reason for this to be happening. Now, with all of this vegetation around, there has to be a water source nearby, so we'll dig a little deeper, heading into the Softy River here. As we enter the Softy River, be sure to keep an eye out for any hippos we might see. The hippos are pretty hard to see because they can hold their breath for up to 8 minutes.
No control.
That group of hippos is known as a bloat. The leader of the bloat is decided by who has the biggest mouth. Pretty unconventional form of government, but sure. Does not look like we're having much luck with those hippos just yet here, but very visible on the shoreline up ahead here. We got some pale feathered birds. These are the pink-backed pelicans. The pink-backed pelicans get a pinkish color in their feathers during their mating seasons, and they're one of the only types of pelicans to nest within the trees. So, unfortunately, they are great victims to deforestation. Got another pool on our left here, hopefully another opportunity to spot some hippos. Hippos can open their mouths up to 4 feet wide, and the insiders inside of their mouths can grow to be around 18 inches long. That's about the length from the tip of your pointer finger all the way down to your elbow. Those long incisors help hippos to chew around 80 pounds of vegetation each day, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, results in quite a bit of waste. You can usually smell a hippo before you can see one. Looks like we got one way over this ledge here. Oh, a couple of them, so we are seeing one of those bloats. Now, fish will follow these hippos around and eat their waifs, and then carnivorous birds, just like those pink-backed pelicans we met, will follow those fish around and eat those fish. So it's sort of like hippos have a little ecosystem following them around at all times. All right, friends, judging by the appearance of this bridge.
Oh, there's another one.
Rickety ones, so we're going to be extra careful. Okay, yeah, they did not tell me about this part. Okay, that's all right. Nobody paid.
Oh, there's a gator swimming. We never get to see that.
So once again,
oh, a crocodile. I'm sorry. There's one in the water swimming.
Those now crocodiles can grow to be around 8 feet. That's as long as a giraffe is tall. Crocodiles also make amazing parents. They use the warmth of their mouth to incubate their eggs, and they even poke little holes in the egg with their teeth to help baby hatch. Now, in case you're wondering, the main way to tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile is by the shape of their snouts. Alligators have curved U-shaped snouts, while crocodiles have sharp V-shaped ones. However, if we run into either of these friends in the wild, please don't stick around long enough to figure that out. Coming up here on our right, we've got the baobab tree. It's also known as the tree of life. It gets this nickname because of its ability to store thousands of gallons of water, which is especially crucial here in the savannah during drought seasons. All those holes and scrapes we see in the trunk of the baobab are using their horns to tap into that
I'm
water
about to
source.
check the eclipse again.
And now, as we finally head into the savannah, we can learn it is also called the grasslands, which tells us a whole lot about the animals that live here. Most of them are grazers, which means they get most, if not all, of their nutrients from the grass they eat. Already coming up on some great examples of some grazing friends here to our right. First off, with those massive horns, looks like having a drink of water there. We got a couple of Ancole cattle, and then a little bit further up with these black and white stripes, we got some Hartman's mountain zebras. Now we'll swing back around and look at those Ancole cattle a little bit closer up a little bit later on, but we've got a beautiful view of these zebras right now, hanging out in a very accurate group for zebras in the wild, usually made up of 2 females, their offspring, and that male. Just like a human's fingerprint, zebras have their own individual stripe pattern, unique to them. When those baby zebras are born, they will imprint on their mothers, so much so that they can actually recognize their mama's stripe pattern in a big group of zebras, which is known as a dazzle. Pretty perfect group name, I think. Usually animals here in the savannah will use their gifts to help each other out in order to survive.
Thank you, Dan.
From predators, like on our left, the African painted dogs. We'll get a little closer here. Looks like one's doing some stretches, waking up here. Now, I know these friends look super soft and cuddly, but do not underestimate them. The painted dogs are notoriously good hunters. In fact, they are the best predators in our savannah. Beautiful view there. They usually hang out in packs from 5 to 20. A little bit further up here, we got a couple more grazing friends. First off with those thin curved horns, we have the single antelope. Might actually recognize those friends from the sign we saw right before we entered. They are the emblem for the Harambe Wildlife Reserve because they are fighters in nature, and we like to fight for their conservation. But a little bit closer up with this beautiful silver color, we've also got some wildebeests. These wildebeest will usually travel in herds, and during their great migration, these herds can reach up to 1.5 million, making them the most densely populated species of animal, second only to humans. And we are finally getting a lot closer to a couple of these Ankole cattle here on our left again with those pretty big horns. Ankole cattle horns can reach 6 feet from point to point, and although those horns look super heavy, they're actually very light. That's because they are filled with a honeycomb-like structure that helps out with blood circulation, so it sort of cools down the Ankole cattle on hot days here in the savannah. Almost like AC
is
for
making
the
me feel sleepy. Like it's
In addition to helping out with blood pressure, those horns also help out with sinus pressure. So during allergy seasons, the Ankole cattle will tip their heads back and forth and drain their sinuses into those horns. Helps to relieve headaches and just congestion overall.
There they go. They're walking off.
Also, as we're continuing on here, kind of overlooking this last half of the savannah, get a beautiful view of those trees, all cut to around that similar height, around 20 feet tall right now. That's because, again, these giraffes stand at around 18 to 19 feet tall. And just like those hippo incisors we learned about, giraffe tongues can reach up to 18 inches in length. So they do a lot of landscape.
There's one giraffe right here.
Those giraffe tongues are actually purple. It's theorized to keep from getting sunburned. That's actually something these guys have to worry about, eating anywhere from 16 to 20 hours out of the day, which including traveling and socializing only leaves for about 30 minutes of sleep.
30 minutes of sleep.
They'll take those naps in only a couple of minutes.
Kind of sounds like my life right now.
They'll also take those naps standing up, as giraffes do most of their daily activities. Another standing up activity they do is giving birth. Because giraffes give birth standing up, when baby giraffes are born, they have a 6-foot fall from mama, and then are walking within the first hour of life. Pretty brutal first couple of minutes there. Other than that, looks like not much else going on through the last half of the savannah here, so we'll go ahead and head on into elephant country. So you know what that means.
I see something
Anywhere
up
with
there.
a lot of mud
Springbok,
and water
maybe?
here in Africa, we can expect to see some elephants, and hopefully we do.
You see it laying beside the tree up
We're
there?
going to last view of this beautiful tower here on the right.
Oh, yeah.
Came around this hill
Little
for us.
springbok.
Yeah, they're under the trees. There's the wildebeest.
Now we're going to be specifically looking for the African elephant. African elephants are, you guessed it, from Africa. That's easy to remember because their ears resemble the continent of Africa. Oh my goodness, having quite a bit of luck here on our right. Actually got 2 of them there, one just behind all that foliage. Elephants are the largest type of land mammal, reaching weights up to 13,000 pounds in some cases. Despite that large size, elephants are terrified at the sight and sound of bees. Knowing this, a lot of farmers in Africa will surround their crops with something called beehive fences to help protect them from trampling elephants. And as I'm sure you can imagine, this also helps those elephants to avoid some pretty dangerous situations with those farmers as well. And because elephants never forget when they hear or see these bees, they will warn the rest of their herd. That herd will not return to that land for another 15 to 20 years. These fences also help to provide sanctuary for the already dwindling bee population, as well as produce honey for the farmers to sell and provide for their families. So it sounds like everybody wins. They're actually currently researching whether or not those bees really want to pollinate the crops they surround. So it could be a win-win-win-win-win situation. Funding for that research is provided by the Disney Conservation Fund, which is a super cool thing to be a part of. You'll actually probably hear me talk about it a couple more times throughout our journey. Until Until then, looks like up ahead we are going to be surrounded by some red clay pits. So be sure to keep an eye out for any tusk marks we might see. So we got some pretty deep ones actually coming up here on our right, as well as some pretty big footprints on either side of the truck in the mud there. So it does appear that elephants have been here. Now this doesn't come as much of a surprise though. Red clay is an elephant's
I wish.
favorite snack. That's because it's loaded down with a ton of healthy vitamins and it's super yummy. For them, I'm sure. If you ever see elephants traveling in a herd, it's pretty safe to assume that those elephants
We might get lucky. I see an elephant
That's because
up here.
female elephants kick those males out of the herd around their teenage years. Those males will travel mostly alone for the rest of their lives, sometimes forming looser herds called bachelor herds. While those baby elephants are at home though, just like us humans, they do have...
The eclipse is happening in Michigan now.
Should be
Here
here in
nice
2
view
minutes.
of that Messiah giraffe coming in up here on the left. As I was saying, those baby elephants do have curfews, just like us humans. So during the day, those babies are welcome to run around and play with their cousins and their aunts. But at
You're
night,
like, let me
baby
see if I
elephants
can
go
get
back to their
that.
mamas to sleep safe and sound. I'm really glad that we got real close to these giraffes here because we're getting a beautiful view of that spotted cat. Identifying them as the Maasai giraffe.
Nature calls.
There we go. A little better view now.
Oh.
Again, doing what they do best, eating the foliage.
I don't see a baby over
Beautiful
there.
views of that herd of elephant up ahead here. We talked about how elephants are just like us humans. It's actually in a whole lot of ways. Other ways that elephants will throw mud and dirt onto their backs to act as a layer between the harsh sun and their sensitive skin, just like we use sunscreen, which I hope you all still put on today. Just because the sun's partially in view doesn't mean you can't get sunburned, right? Got a beautiful view last minute here. A little bit further up here, we're going to be getting a beautiful view of some greater flamingos. These are the largest and most pale pink of the flamingo species. They get this beautiful pink color from the beta carotene in the shrimp they eat.
Well, some of
Knowing
them are
this, a lot of
sleeping.
fishermen in Africa will use the pinkness of the flamingos on the shore to gauge how much shrimp is in the water before heading out on their boats. Flamingos also have an amazing filtration system in their beaks. So once they pluck that shrimp out of the water, they have a sort of strainer in their mouths that drains the water, so they just eat the shrimp.
Mostly everybody is eating.
It does look like we're headed back into the savannah, and we're already seeing quite a bit of mud pits, which is going to make this the perfect spot for some white rhinos to hang out. White rhinos love to roll around in mud pits because it creates a layer between the sun and their skin, keeps insects away, and it's fun. White rhinos are also very social creatures, so you'll usually see them hanging out in a group. A group of rhinos is known as a crash. Coincidentally, according to the radio, one of those crashes is actually what's holding us up ahead here, so hopefully they are nice and close to the road once we get up there. Once we do get up there, take notice of their mouth shape. We met that black rhino a little bit earlier on with that triangular shaped mouth. The white rhinos are identified by their wider set mouths in order to plow through the wide range of grasses in the savannah. That's how they got their name. That white in their name comes from the Afrikaans word vite, which was actually mistranslated. It means one, again referring to those wide set mouths.
So it's 3:03, which is supposed to be our darkest point.
On the road all of the time. They don't have the best eyesight. They can only see about 10 feet ahead of them. But where a rhino lacks in eyesight, makes up for it in hearing. A rhino's hearing is impeccable. That's due a lot to the fact that they can rotate their ears independently of one another all the way around their head, sort of like a satellite dish, really observing all that sound. Again, hopefully we'll see them nice and close to the road once we get a little deeper into the grasslands here. Until then, we've got a beautiful view of a couple of cheetahs laying on this hillside, right where there's no trees, nice and shaded in the middle there.
Oh, I see them laying
I was going to
there.
say the cheetahs are notoriously hard to see during the day because they are daytime hunters, but we didn't have too much trouble at all.
Oh, yeah.
These cheetahs can reach speeds up to 60 miles per hour. They can do so in only a couple of seconds. They can also only maintain that speed for a couple of seconds, making them sprinters rather than runners. Cheetahs have also developed that black stripe beneath their eyes to help absorb the sun. So it's sort of like they wear their own sunglasses, or almost like how a baseball or football player will add that black paint beneath their eyes to help with visibility. Another one laying down. Oh, a couple more, yeah. Group of cheetahs, as we're seeing here, is known as a coalition. It's a pretty cool group name as well. Cheetahs are also the only type of cat that cannot fully retract their claws, so it's kind of like they're running on cleats all day. That's what makes them so fast. Truly the athletes of the savannah. Speaking of cats, we got some big cats coming up here, hopefully to our left on this big rock formation. This is known as a kopie, which is where lions like to hang out. Lions love the elevation of kopies because they can watch over their entire
Even with
pride
this,
from
I
the
still
top.
got a headache. Pretty
Now,
cool.
male
You got
lions will have a
58%.
mane that acts as a protective helmet while he stays back and protects the pride.
I feel
While
like
that
they're
male
always
hangs back and
lying.
protects, the female lions
They're never
will
out.
go out and do all of the hunting. Female lions do that hunting at nighttime because at night a lion's eyesight is 7 times what a human's is during the day.
Oh, wow.
Primarily being active at night makes these animals nocturnal animals.
There's some huge rhinos up on the hill.
Looks like we're finally coming up on some of those white rhinos here to our right. Does anyone remember what we called a group of rhinos?
A crash.
Yeah, you got it. Beautiful crash here on our
They're
right.
taking a
We're kind of
nap.
blocking the view of their mouths there, but you can still kind of tell as we loop around here, especially. And also as we loop around,
Oh,
feel free to
see
take
the
a nice long
lioness.
look to our left. Looks like we will be spotting that lioness up ahead here. As our friend is showing us, when lions aren't hunting or protecting the pride, they spend anywhere from 16 to 20 hours a day resting. Wouldn't that be nice? Again, primarily active at night, nocturnal.
Well, she's awake. She's usually sleeping.
Looking the wrong way.
Nice view of that lioness. Now I'm going to divert our eyes a little bit downward. We've got some holes in the ground up ahead, which are warthog burrows. We're actually seeing
Oh, he's making a burrow right now.
Oh, that's cute. Warthogs will use their tusks to build these burrows, and they even borrow burrows from other animals sometimes, sort of making them the real estate agents of the savannah.
That is funny.
Warthogs will actually get those burrows backwards to show off those tusks and seem more intimidating. Even as they sleep. Also surrounded by a couple of ostriches here. Ostriches are the largest type of bird, so they cannot fly, but they can reach speeds up to 40 miles per hour, making them the fastest thing on 2 legs. Now we know these ostriches are female because of their beautiful gray feathers. Males will have black and white. I also know that we're dealing with some lady ostriches because nice and yellow up ahead here to our right, just beyond this tree, we got a clutch of ostrich eggs. They are good number of 2.
There's 5 of
those
them.
eggs in communities and take turns babysitting, or I guess in situations like this where they feel safe enough, they can go ahead and leave those eggs unattended. That's all right though. Ostrich eggs are super strong. They can hold the weight of an adult human without cracking. So thank you guys for an amazing safari. You guys were awesome, and we saw a ton of animals out here today. Now it does look like our safari is sadly coming to an end, but before we leave, the warden asked us to check in on their Nigerian dwarf goats. Nigerian dwarf goats are crucial for low village life. They offer dairy, a hearty meat source, and as we can see hanging out here to our left, they don't take up much room at all. They're also very social creatures. They do a lot of running and jumping and
They're all laying down
and that'll all help these guys to mature physically and socially.
They're usually up and around.
So the most playful Nigerian dwarf goat male will become the dominant male of the group. And if you'd like to see these friends a little bit closer up, be sure to check out Rafiki's Planet Watch. Rafiki's Planet Watch is a train. It'll take you over to our conservation station. And there you get to pet and cuddle with some farmyard animals just like those guys. Here's the catch though, last train to Rafiki's heads out today around 4:30, so I definitely head back sooner rather than later. Alrighty friends, so thank you again on behalf of myself and the entire Kilimanjaro Safaris crew for taking time out of your day to come visit me here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. I know that we've met a ton of seemingly intimidating animals out there today, but the number one predator in nature is actually us as humans. So as these animals' number one predators, we also need to be their number one protectors. ways we can help out with this is by reducing, reusing, and recycling, of course. Habitat destruction is a big reason. That's why a lot of those animals out there are in danger. Just simple stuff like investing in a reusable water bottle. Rather than paying, what is it, like $4, $5, and having to buy a plastic one here. And they'll save your pocket as well as the planet. Speaking of pockets, go ahead and check yours. Check those aisles for any personal possessions, phones, keys, wallets. I don't want them. And if you guys have any questions about the animals we saw out there today, or if you want to tell me about your own animals at home, be sure to come up and see me. I will come in the truck at the end of our journey. I would love to talk to you guys.
We're going to bounce out of here.
Second out, that warden's going to be calling us in, so that means it's sadly time to say goodbye. However, here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It's much too sad. We did just spend 2 weeks together after all. Instead, we like the Swahili word kwaherini, which means to go well. So,
Kwaherini.
Friends, go well, go wild, make a difference, and have a great rest of the week here at Disney. My friends to the right, watch those hands, arms, knees, legs, the strollers sliding back over, and watch your heads spin down. Thanks again, guys.
All right. I don't feel like they were really doing much different than normal.
Thank you, guys.
Look like it because normally in the afternoon they don't have very much. The last couple of times we've done it in the evening, right before they close it.
Thank you. Her leader was riding in the back.
Her leader?
Her leader? Yep.
She had the most pleasant voice.
She did. I was about to fall asleep. It was so relaxing. I was like, okay, this Eclipse is putting me to sleep more than it is the animals. She was very calm. Okay. I'm going to try to peek at the sun one more time and see if there's anything that I can see here. Okay, now it's covered more now.
About 60%. Maybe
It's definitely more now than it was when we looked the last time.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You
it
see-
looks like a quarter moon now.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
That's neat. Thank you.
It looks like a quarter moon.
Guess I'll look this up.
You might as well. You might as well.
That's right. None of us might live to see the next one.
We got about 20 years till the next one.
Yeah, that is cool.
So I'm going to see if the stream can see again. I wish I could take the paper like out of the glasses. You know, and just put the paper over the lens.
Yeah.
All right, tell me what you see. And maybe go somewhere where there's not like a million. All right, now we can see.
I don't think you do you have them over there?
Nick, we're going on another train.
Maybe not. What about now? Is it showing anything on the stream?
To go back in. It closed
Okay,
me
hold
out.
on. We're going to try to let you all see some from over here. Try to find some shadows through the trees.
That's what Dan told us to do.
Do you see anything? I don't see.
There are some shadows.
Because the one recruiter.
Lots of shadows. Bama Girl said yes, that worked. All right, we're going to try again. I'm going to put my glasses on here. Hold on.
I was gonna say I can't tell where you're at.
I don't see anything.
Oh, there.
Go back.
You
Oh, right
got
there,
it.
right there.
You got it right there. Go up a little, maybe. Tilt your phone. There you
I'm
go.
trying to move mine. I shouldn't move mine. Mine does not help you.
Back down. I feel like I'm covered the right place. Now I just got to get it to the sun in the right place.
Zoom it back in.
That's it? Why is it moving all around?
I'm not seeing anything.
I can see something on her phone.
There.
Right there?
Nope. Now I lost it.
Maybe zoom in doesn't help you.
I don't know. We saw some of it. But it is...
It's there.
We did like a half a moon. Or a quarter moon, I guess. But yeah, look at all the shadows. See all these shadows? Did y'all get to see anything? Do you have glasses?
Oh, I don't.
You want to try?
Oh,
You
sure.
could, yeah, you could be able to see it.
You got Wi-Fi. You can try to pick up Wi-Fi.
Does it work to take a picture? Let me try taking a picture.
Yeah.
It's already been grabbed in and now it's No, it's not.
Not here, unfortunately.
Not near this.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
Let me
Did
see
you
what
look
your
already?
picture looks like.
They're not great.
Oh, she was able to get a
See if yours
picture with
matches.
putting the glasses on.
Yeah, yours actually looks like something. A little girl took just straight the sun, and she's
Let's
like,
see.
I got it.
Yeah.
Linda's going to try to see if she can get one.
Was it peak? Did you see it at peak?
We've been watching it since like what 2:30
Okay.
as it's been going across.
I'm not even seeing it.
Going somewhere fun, Deb?
Lots of shadows though. Linda
Doesn't
got
really
this.
look like anything.
No.
Just a blob.
So when you do it, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a button on it should be where you can focus in on your camera.
Oh, I did. I hit that, but I like touched the screen to make it.
No. Thank you.
Probably is a decent time.
It looks like a half moon when you look at it.
Yeah, it does look. That's what it's going to look like, a half moon.
When you look at it, when you take a picture, it doesn't do that.
Yeah, I tried to download an app that somebody said to do, and you can't.
Excuse me. All right, Darla's in Texas, and she got a picture. This is what she got.
Oh yeah, hers is a little better.
Yeah, that's
the
good.
second one I did was a little better, but it's not. It still doesn't look like anything but like just a cut off of the sun.
This is the one Darla sent. So we are here live at Animal Kingdom looking at the Eclipse. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Can you see it?
Oh yeah, the little half moon shapes.
You can see them all right here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
This is all. That is way cool.
This is the only portion of the sun shining on us right now. The moon's in front of the rest.
That's pretty cool.
Sick, right?
Yeah.
I don't care what happens every year. It's so cool what they're doing.
These are the shadows that we're getting. Oh, like I'm in the way now, blocking the sun. You're welcome. Absolutely. It's my pleasure. Do y'all want to look?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just...
You have to, yeah.
Tuesday.
Oh, it's so cool.
Oh, this was at home.
Oh, nice.
How dark it got.
Yeah, it did get dark. These girls are using my glasses. Let's get their reaction here. She said it's almost over. Hurry.
It's moving quickly. You don't know what to expect.
I know, you really don't.
Yeah, you don't see it at all if you just...
This is so fun. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It looks like a half moon or a quarter moon.
That's great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a great day.
You too. All right, I'm gonna look one more time. I want to see what they were seeing.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Now it's really.
Is it more or
Yeah,
less?
I feel like it's
It's less.
less
We hit
now.
our peak at 303.
Yeah.
So it's on its way out now.
But isn't that nice to see though?
That is pretty cool.
That is super cool. You might as well look again.
303, we were on the trail. We
Yeah.
were on the dusty trail.
Yeah, you might as well look one more time.
Yeah, still over half covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't think it was supposed to last like that. I thought it was going to be over in like 4 minutes.
Like move
it was
quickly?
Oh, it's lasted longer than 4 minutes.
Sorry. Daddy got you.
Arnie said we should get a shirt that said I got mooned by the sun. Claim it now, Arnie. Patent it.
That's right. Better do it in a hurry. Somebody else will grab it.
I got mooned by the sun in 2024. That was really cool to see, though. All right, what are we doing now? Food? We're going to get food now.
Maya doesn't stare at the fish for half hour.
Aw. Aww. My family's sending me all the pictures of them watching it without me.
They're at home?
Everybody except for Trey, because he doesn't get out of school till 4.
Well, were they going to get to see it at school?
I don't know if his teacher was going to take him out or not. Emily said I was driving, but I didn't have the glasses on, so I didn't get to see it. It's pretty cool. The moon is literally just passing across the sun. Which, I mean, that's what it's supposed to do, but you can really see it with these glasses on. If you were to look up, you wouldn't be able to see it if you didn't have the glasses.
No, you wouldn't.
Even if you squint.
Yeah, it will mount up squinting.
What's it doing now?
It looks like the moon.
Let me see if I
like the moon.
Let me see if I can get it to come on here again. One more time. One final look for all of us. So maybe right there. Is it showing? Nothing? Okay, hold on. Let me try again.
Do we want to try to go to Nomad?
All right, I'm trying again. What about now?
I see the sun, but your glasses are not covering you.
Okay.
The glasses.
What about now?
No, keep moving those glasses. Keep going. There, that's where it is.
Right there? Can y'all like see the eclipse, the actual eclipse? Oh yeah. It's hard to see anything but a red blob on here though. Oh well, we tried. Like you can see the sun, but you can't see what you can see
When you're looking.
when
with
you're
the
actually
glasses.
looking at it. Okay. It's time for food, y'all.
And this satuli, are you okay with that?
Yeah, we're gonna eat whatever you want. Whatever you want. Marty M said it's looking like it's over. That's it.
The only thing I could say is like I've never really seen the rhinos lay down to sleep like that, or all the flamingos to be asleep.
A lot of flamingos were laying down.
All, like,
Cause
curled up in their wings. But it was like they fed everybody, so
Yeah.
everybody was busy eating and not paying attention, which maybe they did that on purpose so that the animals
To
weren't.
distract them.
Yeah.
Just a small portion is still blocked. Yeah, but it's time for some food. It's 3:30, so we're gonna head over to Satuli. Would you want to do Everest after we eat?
Sure.
Okay.
You know I'm always up for that.
Down for some Everest?
You like Everest?
Let me check the wait time. I mean, while you're here, because I know you like that ride.
Love it. That's a morning.
Do
road
you all
trip.
do Tower of Terror? I'm going to have to make myself start liking Tower of Terror.
I even went over to, like, when we went to Universal.
I used to be terrified of
in
the drone
September.
thing.
What about Mission Space? Do you do that?
We haven't
did it one time. And
Oh my
that
gosh.
was enough.
Velocicoaster is amazing. If
Yeah,
you like
okay.
coasters,
I do.
it is worth a trip over there just to hit the coaster. And if you like Harry Potter, like I can be totally lost in all day
Okay.
over there.
So that's me and Star Wars, Galaxy's Edge. I love it.
My son is the Star Wars, like all of it.
Yes.
Clone Wars, like
Our
he has
son
watched.
is too. He's like the history
Yep.
buff of Star Wars.
So we're just gonna get a quick bite to eat, and then we're gonna go to Everest. I'm gonna check the wait time really quick.
I just like I just like that sci-fi
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
So did you like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I like that.
Yep. Those are, I love
Everest
those.
says 30 minutes, which it might not even be that long. The wait times are really low over here at Animal Kingdom today.
They are.
10 minutes still for safari. Normally, that's like at least an hour.
I thought it said 7.
Hi, D-Lo. I hope you're feeling better, hon.
Even Flight of Passage was, Flight of Passage was only 30 minutes when I looked at one point. I was like, I have never seen Flight of Passage only 30 minutes.
Second from saltine. Oh, is that where we're going?
Yeah, you know what? It's beside it. So I would just tell Dennis Sam, that's when we schedule polls.
What time is your basketball game?
It's at 6, but my husband said I don't have to come. He was like, you don't have to come? And I'm like, but I just want to be there, like, because they're going to be talking about, like, what all to expect, what's going to be going on.
Oh, it's a meeting?
Well, he's going to be actually going through some exercises and stuff today, but it's his first day. So, like, I'm nosy and I like to ask questions, as you all know. But Blake said it's not, I don't have to be there. He'll tell me whatever they say. But I'm like, will you though? Will you though? Will you ask the questions?
And then you'll ask him, and he's like, oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I don't know.
My husband will say, oh, so-and-so had their baby. I'm like, well, how big was it?
Yeah.
He's like,
I don't know.
ask those questions.
What's the name? How much did it weigh? How long was it? Ah.
I told you everything they told me.
I do feel a little bit of it. Everybody was saying they felt a drop in temperature. And now
It does
feels
feel a little
like it
cooler.
Dropped a little bit.
Yep, that's so true.
Perfect for the weather.
Hi, Tina. She said, I get it. I want the correct information. That's so true, Tina. We are not going to go on Dinosaur. We're going to go on Everest. Hopefully we'll be able to do it on the stream, so. Emily said I'm like that with my husband. I'll ask a question and he'll be like, I didn't ask that. I'm like that. Well, yeah, what do you mean? That's the most important part. Oh, I think it's just, I shouldn't say that because there are some very thorough men out there that give you all the details. We all know several of them. But I'm speaking for my house. Yeah. My boys tell me nothing. I literally have to ask other parents of daughters of what's going on at the school. What do you mean it's prom? You didn't tell me it was prom?
Senior pictures.
Yeah, senior pictures. Nothing. Yeah. Oh, they're tomorrow. Oh, your senior pictures are tomorrow?
And your hair looks like that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm like, you're kidding me. Mariah would tell me everything. This is what's going on. I got to be over here. I got to do this. I got to do that. We're having this. And then here's Jace. Oh, I don't know.
we're the same in like that our girls were the first children too. And I think a lot of it has to be because it is a girl. But I think some of it is it's that first child syndrome. Like
Oh, yeah. True.
In tune with what's going on.
That could be it. So all of you you have a firstborn son.
Yes.
So is your firstborn son more informative?
No.
Okay. But her daughter is, which is her secondborn.
Yeah. Well, girls do tend to. Yeah.
Tina said, absolutely not. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah,
Well, is it over now? Look through your glasses now.
Okay. Oh, we got a real nice view of the sun right here. Let me see if it's over. Nope. It's still there. Yeah. It's like it's going across, I don't know how to explain it, but it's going across the upper right. It's moving out at about 2 o'clock. How's that sound? Here.
Sure.
It's moving out at about 2 o'clock if you look up there.
Oh yeah.
You see it?
Yep.
But we are still having an eclipse right here. Yeah. Look at that. This is a real good view of it right here.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like it swooped in and went up that way.
Yeah. But it's
Villain fan says, my son tells us nothing. Not a thing. I'm like, okay. Here, you want one last look? Because this is a really good view of it right here. Since we don't have a million trees that we're trying to peek through. There it is. That's a wrap.
My daughter's husband, he would tell his mom like everything.
Oh, yeah.
But she was being a teacher, I think she was very, like she would pick all the questions out and say, ask this and
okay.
ask that and ask
Okay.
this. But I was
So
always
Kelly's-
like, how do you get your boys to tell you anything?
So Kelly's husband's mother is also a teacher?
Yes.
Is she retired or is she still teaching?
She's still teaching.
Okay. Hi. Oh, we're going into place an order.
You guys go down this path to the right-hand side of that chain, up against that wall, take up to the registers.
Perfect, thank you.
Now that I've been staring at the sun that I wasn't supposed to stare at, and I can't see.
I know, now I can't see. See, we weren't supposed to look at the sun like we did. And now my eyes are like, woo. Even with sunglasses on, that's not a good idea. You coming out? Nope. I don't think you can get through. We have we gotta go back.
Coming out. Scooter coming out.
Okay.
Is there a different way out? Or
Yeah.
is that the only way out?
Right. If he just would have kept going around, he could have gotten out that way. Y'all need some food?
Yes.
Yes. So we don't get hangry from the eclipse. The eclipse made me hungry.
Apparently all the animals too. 'Cause
That's
all
what
they were
happened to
doing
me. It
was
made me
eating.
hungry. Oh my gosh. James E. Cheers. Also, Dan, I saw Disney Worlders while we were on the safari. He gifted a channel membership, and I wanted to say thank you to Dan for that. Coach N, hello. All right, what do you get in your bowl?
I usually get the grilled chicken. I get the kids meal, and I usually get the grilled chicken bowl.
Okay.
And then I do the
Well, I've done both. I've done noodles and I've done rice. Either one.
Okay.
And then I usually get a side of chips because I like their chips.
That's right, Ed. This is where we first met in person. We met on Facebook, but we met here in person. So this is the Thule Canteen, if y'all are not familiar with it. It's quick service over here in Pandora. And they have cheeseburger pods, and then they have like create your own Satuli bowls. And that you select your protein, and then you select your base. And the base could be rice with black beans, or it could be a hearty salad, red pepper and sweet potato hash, or noodles. And then you select your sauce, which is black bean vinaigrette, creamy herbed dressing, or the charred green onion vinaigrette. So I think we're gonna build our own bowl. Oh, welcome in. I'm sorry, Janelle's chat is coming in and we're just about to eat, but welcome to the stream, everyone, and thank you to Janelle for sending everybody over. Hello, welcome to Janelle's Disney Parks with Love crew. Joy said she's like me. It just made her hungry. Oh my gosh. The Eclipse is now leaving Maine. Yes, welcome in to everybody from Janelle's crew. You may see familiar faces in here. Make sure you all are subscribed and following along with Disney Parks with Love. She's on YouTube Live. She's on Instagram. She's on TikTok. She's on all social media. So, Disney Parks with Love. They have a Pandorian sunrise cocktail in here. Hi. Actually, that's not a cocktail, I don't think. That's a regular drink. I don't see any alcohol in that. It's pineapple juice, lemonade, and Powerade. I'm reading the sign on the drink.
Pineapple aid, limeade, and Powerade.
Pineapple aid?
Similar to a lemonade.
Oh, okay.
Like when you see those balls of soup and lemonade.
Okay.
What do you want? I'll get it.
Oh, you don't have to get my food. I was gonna just get the same thing you're getting.
Chicken bowl?
Yeah, that'll be fine. I usually always get the cheeseburger pods because I love them, but I want to try something different today. I think the bowl sounds good, and I'll probably do that with I'll probably just do the chicken and rice with the I'll try the creamy herb dressing. I don't know. I never know which one to get. Y'all tell me something good to get over here. What's your favorite combo on the protein, base, and sauce? She can go for us. It's okay. I've been watching your videos a long time. I wanted to see the park you were at so I could meet you at Magic Kingdom today. Aww. Preppy X Allison. Noodles, chimichurri beef, chicken combo with creamy herb dressing. Okay, I'll get it. We get to get the same thing on the kids' meal that we get in the big one?
Pretty much, except for like instead of the base, for the choice for bases on the kids' meals is either the
Oh, we just get the chicken or the tofu?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'll just do the chicken then. I'm getting the kids' meal because it's a lot of food. I would never be able to finish the big one.
The chicken or the tofu, but I mean the base is either rice and beans or salad.
Oh, you can't get noodles?
You can't get noodles.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna go with my initial thing and say chicken, rice, and the creamy herb and the creamy herb dressing, if we get dressing. Where'd our friends go? Oh. Hello.
How are you today?
I'm doing great.
Anyone else need anything? Okay. Well, can I get your name for your order, man, with the camera?
Tanya.
Tanya? All right, Tanya, what can I do for you today?
On the kids' meal, can you get noodles or do you have to get the rice?
With the which one?
Kids' meal on the bowl?
You have either rice and beans or salad, and I can make this rice plain.
Okay, I'll do the rice and beans then with chicken.
So you want a kids' chicken bowl?
Yes, please.
And you want to just make it plain white rice?
Nope, I'll take the
Black bean, rice and black beans?
Yes, please.
Okay, also comes with a free beverage. This is a kids' meal.
Diet Coke for me.
Okay, one cold beverage for you.
And then, does it come with the dressing as well? Like the creamy herb dressing?
No, it does not come with a dressing.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
If you want, I can add a dressing for you. I can put it on the side, just depending which one you want.
Okay, I wanted the creamy herb one.
Okay, on the side, creamy herb. Got it.
Thank you.
Okay, anything else?
Yep. I'm gonna do the same the chicken bowl. The kids.
Hi everyone. We're I know my thumbnail says I still have my sunglasses on, but I know my thumbnail says that we're at Epcot, which we were at Epcot, but we decided to park hop over here to Animal Kingdom because we wanted to see how the animals would react if there was like anything different about their behaviors during the eclipse. And there really wasn't much difference, other than maybe there was nothing. So while we're here, we're getting a little bite to eat, and then we're going to go on Everest if we have time. Because it's 3:47, we may not have time. But we're going to grab some food, and then... oh, you had 85%. Oh yeah, we like to get our food over here. So the kids' meal is a little bit different. They only let you get black beans and rice or salad and then chicken or tofu. That's the only options. If you get the regular like adult size, you get to choose from all these. So next time I come, if I'm with one of my kids, because they'll share it with me, you get the smoked chimichurri braised beef and the chicken, along with like rice and beans or all the whatever base you want, and then you can choose whatever dressing as well. So, are we sharing a dessert? I know she got some chips. She's got the receipt over there. How you doing? Where are you from, Jeremy?
It says on my name tag Chicago, but I actually grew up in the D.C. area, Northern Virginia.
Really? She's from Chicago.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, she is.
Where's Chicago?
South suburbs.
Okay, South suburbs. All right.
she did get us a dessert to share. I'll just take a bite, but that is so good. Why does it look smaller than usual? I think the Eclipse did something to my eyes because it looked like it shrunk.
You know, everything is shrinking.
Yeah, except for me.
Except for my wallet.
Yeah, and my waistline.
No, that's shrinking.
No wallet and no waistline shrinking, but the food is.
So where are you all traveling from?
I live here in Orlando.
Alrighty.
I'm from Louisville, Kentucky.
Alrighty.
And she's here visiting from the Chicago area.
All right.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, don't worry, we don't have an old style room aboard to mess with you.
So nice. The weather is fantastic today.
Oh,
Did you all get to step out and see the eclipse at all?
I did on my break.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
a chance to step out.
Did you have some of the fancy glasses?
Yeah, we were passing around some glasses outside.
Oh, nice. That was cool to see, right?
Oh, of course, of course.
I think it's fun to know that, like, no matter where you are in the country right now, everybody's kind of like doing the same thing.
Everyone can pretty much see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. No, last eclipse we had, I was in the path of totality, so I got to actually. They got really dark.
Yeah.
It's like you're looking around and it looks like it's nighttime, and it's only about.
Derek in chat said he's from Orlando Park. Orlando Park, Illinois.
Orland Park?
Oh, wait a minute. Is it Orland?
Orland.
What south suburb? I'm from Orlando.
I'm sure he means Orland.
Orland Park. Okay.
Orland Park.
So, yeah.
I'm in Crete.
She's in Crete. A little tiny town. It looks tiny anyway. It is a little
it's
town.
Not big.
How are we doing today? Oh, we're doing pretty well. Good. So far, so good. Would you like some cups of water? No thanks. Excellent.
So, do they give us chips with that?
I asked for a side of chips.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think chips come with it, but
So, 22. Yes.
it's supposed to come with a mandarin.
Oh, he said yes, Orland.
I'm good at guessing.
Yes.
Yep.
There you guys go.
Oh, yeah. That looks good.
Have a great day.
Thank you so much.
Or a little dessert on there somewhere.
Wow, that's a lot of food.
Want to join friends? You're gonna
Thank
get down
you.
Right down there.
It was so nice talking with you, Jeremy. That was Jeremy. Doesn't that look delish? Oh, he didn't give me my side of dressing.
Oh, yep.
The creamy. Yes, please. No, just for one.
Yeah, the RDA. You had seen the Avatar documentaries. The RDA, they were using this as a punch station. And then when
Perfect.
revealed the last of the few documentaries yet.
Nice. Perfect. Mitch is not with me. Not yet. Maybe he's on his way. Right here?
Oh, no, we didn't.
Oh, no, wherever.
I said I'm not picking.
Oh, you all could just pick wherever. I mean, I guess this is kind of secluded from not bothering people over in here. So this will work. Oh, yeah.
I go get your Diet Coke. And silverware, I guess we do.
Yeah. We might not even have time to go take the stream on. We got a new member. Oh, shoot.
Get a kid size.
Yes. But when you get a kid size one, you don't get all the options like that. You only can do chicken or tofu for your protein. And you can only do salad or rice and beans for your base.
Okay.
And then no sauce. Yeah, so if you want to get all the good stuff, you gotta You gotta go to the adult side.
Okay.
We got a new channel member today. That is William So, who is now a Crazy Crew channel member. So welcome in. Did Janelle stop by and say hi? Oh yeah, Janelle's here. Thank you, Janelle, for sending everybody over. I appreciate it. Did you all get a chance to see the eclipse today? My eyes still feel weird. I said the only thing it did for me is make me hungry. But again, I might have just been hungry in general. There we go. Now I can see you all a little bit better. Thank you, Miss Linda, for everything.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
It's facing you, right? I can sit here.
Yeah. I never do that to anybody. I'm not gonna sit at the. I'm not ever gonna like sit at the camera or sit down and make somebody else eat on the camera. I don't like to do it myself either, but I'm not gonna subject other people to it. What'd Janelle say? She said, I'm hungry too, and I did look at it. Yes, I am too. So this is the little kids meal. It's rice, chicken, a little bit of slaw, and then I got the, those chips are so good.
I know, that's why I'm like, I always say, can I have a side of chips?
And then I'm just putting a little bit of the sauce on here. Does yours have tuna? Oh wow, that looks delish.
It was pretty before she messed it up.
Yeah, it was beautiful. I've seen that before. That's what Aunt Connie got when she came.
Was that thing with all the colors that was up there?
Yes. The moon.
Let's see. Yeah, it does look pretty good. I'm gonna try it right now. I've never had this one before. Janelle is in the house. Yes, she is. Everyone should be subscribed to her because she's so sweet. Such a nice lady. And very informative, I must say. Why is this one hair doing something weird? I need my hair cut again. It's growing so fast. Janelle is awesome. You're right, Salt Wife. Cookie wants to come on down. Come on, girl.
I know you go out there tomorrow and get on that plane, Cookie, and come.
Yes, and Janelle is a rope dropper too. Yes, she is. She's up. She's usually out there like 8:30 in the morning. That's your people. You rope dropper people. The only time that I rope dropped was on the 50th.
Oh, we really rope dropped.
Yeah,
that
we
one.
were there like 5 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning.
It was very early because we got merchandise, you know, tickets to get into the merchandise tent and.
Okay. The day, yeah. I'm sure you wanted to go.
Still another chip.
Oh, the only lady we could
Mitch said he was out there rope dropping on the 50th. But other than that, I don't rope drop. Never have. Well, maybe one time I did. No? No, I've never rope dropped. I've never seen the opening show, like in person. I've only seen it on the stream.
When the kids were little, we got to do the opening for Animal Kingdom Park one year.
Connie said Kevin and I were just talking about that day when we did the
50th.
Kentucky Mama is a rope dropper all the way. We had to get a little bite to eat, you all. It's a lot of work looking at the eclipse. You know, we had to go out there and put them glasses on. We're just wore out now and hungry. Cookie said she rope drops in her sleep. Me too. Janelle said, I love rope dropping. We did 13 rides, 2 cavalcades, a friendship fair, and FOF. That's a good day. That's a real good day.
I usually rope drop here so I can go on Everest about 5 times in a row, and then.
Last few times we've been here,
Mm-hmm.
great.
Kane's Dolphin said, seeing you eat makes me want to eat again, and I just ate. I'm sorry. Esther said she also rope drops because she's not line people. So she need to get in there and get on her rides and get on out of there because she ain't standing in no line.
It was part of that. I wanted
Oh,
to
and
get
you
back
watched
to
Sunny Eclipse. That's perfect.
It was when I wanted to get back to the pool, you know, when you get my afternoon. So you come really early, ride all the rides, go back to the hotel, lay by the pool for 2 hours.
We only rope drop when the kids were little.
I'm gonna zip up my bag. I don't want to get pickpocketed like you did.
So, they used to do the opening ceremony at the train station. How was that different than what they do at the castle now? Was that better?
Well, it wasn't a very big production. Like, they just would come in on the train and get off the train and sing a song and then go. That was it.
Oh. No characters?
Yeah, all the characters would come in on the train.
The characters came in on the train?
They would come in on the train and then do a little singing thing, and then that was it.
Oh, D'Lo said it. She liked that better. The train thing.
Better than the castle.
Quaharini to all said it was so much better at the train station. The fire chief was so incredibly welcoming.
I do miss all that morning interaction. What were they called? Something of Main Street. Mayor of Main Street and all of them.
All the citizens.
Yep, citizens of Main Street. I got it.
Yep.
I move every time.
Oh. You got Tanya-itis.
Drippy. I'll lean over. And
April-itis for
it is.
sure.
That's all right. We'll get it out.
I have a Purell.
Hi, Joseph. How you doing, Joseph?
Trying to be careful. It's hard to eat long noodles. I guess I could have cut them up. Little pieces.
We only have 30 minutes. We're not going to make Everest on the stream. I'm trying to think.
Did you do anything though that would have caused
I don't
any?
think we've done anything today. Oh, yes, we did. Guardians.
Oh.
Hello, Darlene and Brianna. Oh, I could do a vertical of just Everest. That's what I'll do. That way we can go on. Thank you for thinking of that. This isn't bad, but I like the other better.
The bigger bowl?
Yeah,
Or the
I like
hamburger
having
pods?
different options and stuff. But I mean, this is still good. Like when I hear that music right there, what's that remind you of?
Soren?
Soren?
Something
It
over at
reminds
Epcot.
me of Finding Nemo show. When he's singing "That's My Dad,"
Oh, yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Yep. A solar eclipse has happened for everybody. It was so cool. The next one is in 20 years. 20-ish. What was it? 2044? 2045?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll say that one.
We'll see it. We ain't going nowhere in 20 years. Well, I mean,
one never knows. You could walk
You
across
never
the street
know.
tomorrow and get hit by a bus. So
you never know. But
The plan is to be here.
if we don't walk across the street and get hit by a bus,
That's right.
we have a chance to be here. So, Jeff, whenever I do my live streams, I end at 6 hours so that I can edit them. If you go past 6 hours, you can't edit out any copyrights. So that's why I do that. Otherwise, I would keep on going, but I'm always too scared that they're going to take things away from me. You know, because when I wanted channel memberships, like everybody else, hear it? You hear it? Okay. Making sure it wasn't just me.
I tear up at that part too.
Me too.
That's my bad.
But
I can take it for you. How's that?
I'm actually getting full.
that's why
Believe
this
it or
is
not,
just enough.
that's just enough. You don't need any more than this. But when I was first like getting my channel memberships and stuff, I couldn't have them, and everybody else had them, and I'm like, why can I not? And they would never tell me why. Finally, I found after searching forever, I found a phone number for YouTube, and I called them directly. Because usually you just have to chat with them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, but you normally can't just call them up. So I called them up, and this really nice young man finally told me why I could not have channel memberships. He said it's because of all your copyright. And I was like, oh my gosh, you're trying to tell me I gotta go clean up 5 years worth of copyright? Oh my gosh. And he said, so I started, it took me weeks and weeks and weeks, and I kept cleaning it up. I never cleaned up everything, but I guess I cleaned up enough.
Yeah.
And then one day, it just popped up. It said, you're now eligible for channel memberships.
Wow.
So it was the copyright thing. So I just don't ever want to get in that situation where they're like, oh, you have too many copyrights, so we're going to pull your channel membership.
Everybody would be way disappointed.
Oh my gosh, I should have saved it, D-Lo, and I didn't, but I'll look and see if I can find it again. Like maybe through my search history or something. Hey, Daddy and Disney. We had to grab a bite to eat. I'm trying. He's got a couple more bites.
My sister and I used to get a burrito, and we'd get down to like just a couple bites left or something. We'd be like, that's 20 cents. That's 10 cents. You gotta eat that.
Wasted money there.
Well, Becky at Weight Watchers told me don't eat the last bite. So, okay, Becky, I won't.
Strategy.
Yeah, she said that is teaching yourself like some type of discipline. Yeah, you do not have to eat the last bite.
Okay,
So
I'll leave those 5 grains of rice.
yeah, so I left a bite on here, so I could take a bite of that cake.
That blueberry dessert. That's amazing.
What has been the wackiest experience on my live stream? Wackiest? You know, there's been a lot of crazy things happen on here. I did an 18-hour live stream. That was a lot of fun. We watched the park close and we watched the park open during COVID, which was also crazy to see all that happen. Trying to think. We have seen people sleeping on Main Street. We have seen people pee in a bottle on It's a Small World.
At least they didn't just pee over the edge of the boat.
We've seen people drink the water from Pirates.
Ew.
Yeah. We've seen. We have seen
water.
I have a hard time drinking water out of the water fountain.
We've seen many proposals, like some like, I don't know. It's just a lot of magical moments have happened for sure. Absolutely.
We've seen 8 proposals maybe here, like they're right in front of us.
So this proposal that they're talking about, we were just standing on Main Street watching the fireworks when we hear all this hoopla right when Tink was about to fly. So we thought everybody was cheering for Tink, and we turned around and it was like, I'm gonna cry. The girl's family like surprised, like he got down on his knee to propose during Tinkerbell flying, and Happily Ever After was playing, and then at the same time her family showed up to surprise her, and she didn't even know they were there, and like it was not a dry eye in the place. It was crazy. All of Main Street was going crazy.
That would be your that's what I would do now.
Yeah, now.
You know,
Yeah.
as much as she loves Disney
being here.
Oh yeah, we're here all the time.
So there's been a lot of good stuff happen. A lot of different.
She says
A whole
it
lot
like
more good than bad. Oh, I got hit in the head with an umbrella during a live stream, and a lady wanted to fight me.
Oh.
Well, let's just say a lady thought she wanted to fight me. Let's just say she thought that for a second. And then she changed her mind. No, but that incident happened during like a very special time for a lot of people. And I was not going to steal their joy to fight with her. You know what? And I started to cry not because she hit me in the head with an umbrella.
She made you mad.
I started to cry because I couldn't beat her ass. That's why I was crying. I had to call my husband. I was like, honey,
You might have to
just
come
talk
and
to
bail
me.
out of
Just talk
jail.
to me. And he was just like, no, she don't get away with that. Go get security. But then we couldn't find her. But I was like, that was so mean.
Yeah. But she hit you on purpose.
Yes. Yeah. She called me a bitch. Everything. She was just being ridiculous. And she kept poking me like this in my shoulder, and I just kept ignoring her until she took my own umbrella and went whap on my head, and that's whenever I said,
She don't belong to Disney.
but
People like that.
you know, it takes a lot to upset me, but you know, people being ridiculous will upset me. But usually I'm really easygoing. But I stand up for myself. But I think that because, well, let me tell you all the story. We got there at 2 o'clock. It was the last ever of Illuminations. Okay? And so we were sitting on the bridge. And while we were sitting on the bridge, I started, because you know me, I start talking to everybody. I started talking with the family that was sitting beside me. And the young girl told me that ever since she was a little girl, that her grandpa always brought them to Disney, and his favorite show, I'm gonna cry again, was Illuminations. Dang it! And she said that he had passed away. So everybody in the family came and stood in his spot.
For the last time.
And I was not going to let that lady ruin that moment for them. And that's why I completely ignored her through all of that. I was not going to go there with her. Oh, it was like too much. So that was that. And then there was only one other time that anybody ever got sassy with me, and that was like whenever we had to be like 6 feet apart.
Please, I remember that.
And I was just like, you need to back up.
Yeah, that's right.
You really just need to back up off me. And she was like banging on the walls. Could y'all could hear her banging on the walls?
Was it Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway?
No, it was in Mexico.
Oh, in Mexico.
Yes, and you remember those narrow, like plexiglass?
Yeah.
You can't be 6 feet apart from anybody though.
And she was like banging on the wall for me to move. Because I stopped on the line like they wanted you to stop on the line.
On the floor.
And finally, she comes all the way up on my back.
Yeah, in your backpack, yeah.
And I was like, okay. And then she goes, I don't want to be on your live stream. And I was like, well, considering you're behind me, you're not on my live stream. And she goes, do people know that you're whatever? I don't know. I was just like, girl.
Do they ever read the back of their ticket where it says specifically, you may be videoed, you may be photographed, you are, I mean.
Christine said, I wish they still had 6 feet apart. Fill in all the available space. And I'm like, we don't even have no more space.
No, I don't do that either.
Doesn't it seem like a lifetime ago?
I go like this. I'm going to spread out.
6 feet.
Stay away. We have
Oh my gosh.
personal space.
No.
I died laughing at the one you told, mind your business. That was her. That was her. I told her to mind her business. I didn't go Kevin Hart on her though. I didn't go Kevin Hart. What he said, that's what you want me to say? That's what you want? Have y'all ever seen that? Kevin Hart is so funny, but he's got a show, like several of them. And I guess the teacher did something, and so Kevin's mother told him to go to school and say this to her. And he said, wait, Just like that? Just the way you said. She said, yes, tell her this. And I'm not going to say it because it's a lot of bad words. But yeah, I didn't do that. But y'all can look it up. I think it might be in the one where it's titled Laugh at My Pain. Is that what it's called? I think it's Laugh at My Pain. It's so funny. 700 likes! Thank you all so much for hitting the like button 700 times today.
See, if I was home, I could like it again.
Yeah. Oh. She told me her name is pronounced Freya. Freya, right? And she said, she was the 700th like on the stream. Fulvio said maybe I should have gone Kevin Hart. I did not. It's a family park. But most of the time we always have a wonderful time on this stream. And just magical. Not crazy like that.
I'm gonna refill my drink a little bit. Ooh, sorry. That was a bit screech.
Yeah, it's just like you don't put your hands on people.
We also do that with the cups. Well,
No. There's ice in there. Gotta chew it.
That was good. That was so good. Thank you, Miss. That was delicious. All right, so we're gonna start walking out now, and I guess that's a wrap for today, you all. It's about 4:30. I can't believe it. Time flies when you're having fun with lots of people and crazy crew, friends, the chat, great company. We got to see the Eclipse today. You don't have to do that. Disney Girl Kim, we'll just give everybody hugs. We'll wear shirts that say we give free hugs. Because we're nice like that. I think everybody is kind of like that to an extent, though. You're just really nice. And if somebody messes with you, you have to stand up for yourself. That's just nonsense. It is currently 4:22. What you looking at, the fire?
Fire. Nobody's manning the fire in the kitchen.
Hi. How are you? You doing good? Happy birthday to you. I saw your picture on Facebook. Looking all beautiful. Where was you heading? Here. Oh, you were? Have a happy birthday. Yes, hugs, not slugs. That's right. Y'all ready? Where's Chad? Oh, okay.
Everything's back to normal again?
You want me to look? I'll look. Let me look one more time. I'm sure it's all gone by now. Let me break out my handy dandy glasses. Felix, I hope you had a wonderful time today. I'm going to take one last look and see if anything has changed. Yep. It's all back to normal.
All gone.
It's just the sun now. No sun and moon.
Where'd the moon go?
Yeah, where did the moon go? I cannot look up at that sun again. Don't do it, y'all. All gone now. Nothing cool to see. Yeah, now you can't see the moon at all. To SMG, hello. How are you?
That's it for another 100 years.
All right, we're going to Everest. I don't think it's going to be a very long wait. Honky Kong said my eyes hurt now. Mine too. Not really hurt, but you could tell that I looked at the sun. You saw online, but it's not the same. Hey, John Day at the Parks. What in the world? I don't know what I was just saying. Pandora is so cool.
Oh, it's so pretty. When they
Thank you, Miss Sandy. I need to get my sunglasses back out. Your whole neighborhood came outside and no one wore glasses but me. Oh my gosh. Yes, you met me. We met at Splitsville.
First time we came through here after this was built, my kids, we didn't realize that.
I showed my kids your YouTube channel. When you move into Florida, I'm gonna get my sunglasses out. Oh, sorry. That happens sometimes when I pull the cord. What did they say? What did they say? They didn't really say anything, just kind of like, okay. You know, my boys don't, they are of very few words, my boys. I said, hey, I met a YouTuber that does shorts and stuff, and I showed it to them, and I told them to subscribe, so hopefully they did. What was your friend's name that came in the chat while you were down there? Hey, Score Jason. You are welcome. What was it?
He just took all the chocolate off of one half.
Oh, okay.
So it looked like a half vanilla, half chocolate Mickey bar.
Oh, I only have 4 minutes left in this stream, so I need to go ahead and say my byes. All right. Don't forget MickeyTravels.com to book your own Disney vacation. I have to always shout them out because I want y'all to be able to come here and do this yourself. If you ever need a scooter or a stroller or wheelchair, any of your mobility needs, reach out to Buena Vista Rentals. They will hook you up. They drop it off at the resort, pick it up from the resort, just like they're doing for Ed. And of course, if you want to move closer to the magic, my friend Robin, who's usually with me, but she's not here today, you all can reach out to her so that she can help you find your own house here. And you can come play in the parks every day if you want to. And you can reach her by email, robin@wartellahometeam.com. So, want to make sure I let you all know about that. Time's almost up, I know. Thank you all so much for being here today, supporting the channel with your likes and your views, and any donations are always appreciated. So thank you all so much for becoming channel members. We got to meet new friends today on stream. April. So glad you came and said hello finally.
Me too. You're stuck
And
with me now.
April's husband, Chad, he came over and joined us here at Animal Kingdom. And we met Magical and Nadia over at Epcot earlier. And Miss Linda's here, my dear friend from Chicago. Thank you, mods, for all you do. I appreciate you all so much. This is where I leave you. So always do what makes you happy. Dream big. And I'll see you all soon from somewhere at Walt Disney World. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back out tomorrow. Don't forget Ron on the Go. I don't know if he's live streaming today. I think he was doing something from home. But maybe he'll be out later on tonight. I don't know. Janelle, she's a rope dropper. Don't forget Disney Parks with Love. And then, of course, our friend out at Disneyland, Coda Bear the Explorer. And I'll see you all tomorrow at 10:30 on this channel for a day at Magic Kingdom. Linda's gonna be there, aren't you? And Robin's gonna be there. And Disney Girl Kim's gonna be there. I don't know who else is gonna show up. But we always have a lot of fun. Have a great night, everyone.
I was looking for the little monkey right here.
There's some baby ones. You can go look at them.
They were in the house. That's okay. I just saw them all coming out. I was like, oh.